got this going for a while, but when you see me, you don't even break a smile. Try not to let me see you cry. Guess I'm the boss here, so it's a little lie. I count the days since you've been gone, count every sunset and every break of dawn. I dream about you every day. I'm going crazy, so hard to live this way. Girl, all I want is to take you by surprise, tell you I love you as I look into your eyes. I see the moon and the stars look so sublime, my one and only, until the end of time. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long your love is on my mind. We've got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long the heavens are aligned, yeah. Don't make me stand and dance alone. I know I hurt you for my sins across the tone, but we're together in the fight. I'm going crazy, just another lonely night. And all I want is to take you round the way and kiss you gently and come world ever made. We found each other by luck or destiny. Can't breathe without you, the plague is taking me, yeah. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long your love is on my mind. We've got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long the heavens are aligned. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long your love is on my mind. We've got alchemy, girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me.
Videos game. Videos game. I'm a bit wonky. A little bit wonky in the headspace. But hi everybody, there's 8 of you and that's a lot. That's a lot for this early in the stream, to be honest. Thing one I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna point out that I got power moves in Dead by Daylight off camera because I forgot that I was doing it on stream and I just did it on my own. Oops, if you want to see me beat the game without perks again 3 more times to make up for that fact in a future stream, I might do that as well. But honestly, 2 streams and was probably enough of that bullshit, let's be honest. Anyway, I'm playing the Magic Circle, I think. Yeah, no. I definitely am, aren't I? Because I've been wanting to finish this game for like a week. And... What do you mean, question? Okay, the question did not show up, but I want to see what happened in game. This is how game work. Once I've drunk a bit more caffeine, I'll probably become a bit... Goes to the Sky Bastard, get close enough to edit it and you win? Any key for a tip from the old pro, removing a creature's immobile. If it flies, you can't trap it, so ghost it and hit it afterwards. Okay. Oh god, yeah, my army. So I've got a few things. Oh, oops. Good start there. But I've got a small army of friends. Hey, Poopy, shouldn't you have a mouth? Poopy. Oh no, you use lasers now. Okay, sure. I've got a small army of friends, and nothing can go wrong with this. Nothing at all. I'm sure that nothing can go wrong with my literal hive mind of friends. And also the rest. What does tab switch to? Oh yeah, no, that's the one. Did I just rob that? Yeah, no, I did rob that cipher out of all its innards, didn't I? Hey, Poopy, can you get over here? Thank you. I think I'm going backwards at this point, actually. A second. Yeah, no, this is definitely the way I came. It's called the SS Limina, like liminal spaces. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Fuck it. But yeah, the goal of this game, for people who weren't in the last stream, I guess, we gonna kill this god. We're gonna kill God. It's a pretty fun game so far. Oh, well, oh yeah, no. Wait, there's a way to open them. It's M to open that, isn't it? Yep, there we go. What? Oh, Booba 2 still alive. Okay, good. But yeah, there's a few. I think I did all the stuff in this prison. Yep, I'm trying to remember all the things I needed to do. Oh fuck! I clicked on something by accident. Where am I? Oh god! Yeah, we're in the wrong place. But yeah, I've got my allies. Let's give Sentinel a name. Horrible. Ted. There we go. So we've got Horrible Ted. We've got... Actually, we should give them... the hive mind. Oh god, I missed. We got the hive mind. Flesh shield, the rats, mushrooms, have not got names, Booba 2, the key, Brian Whizbaz, who arguably I could use to make an army of mushrooms, but I don't particularly want. Jesus, what is happening to you two? Don't. This is inappropriate for stream. Jugs? Who's Jugs? Who the? Oh yeah, there's Dwayne. And they're all my friends. There's also Poopy somewhere in there, and Booba 2. Oh fuck, Minerva! Can people? I need to work out a way to stop people from flipping. Stretch. Doing stretches at the very start of the Awoo Blemawoo stream. Okay, where am I doing? Oh no, Toad! Oh no. Did I kill Toad? Oh no. Toad. Yeah, I added a cooldown because Flocky kept being a dick with Stretch. Like... This is what happens when you abuse the things that aren't there to be abused. Like Blem, which is deliberately there so you can spam it, you fools! Anyway, yeah, I think I can summon a load of rocks. And Horrible Ted, and oh my giddy aunt. There's question? I'm gonna go to some of these question marks. I wasn't really paying attention to the map. Ow, my brain. Wasn't really paying attention to the map last time. So, oh, good cripes, everyone. Are you... Oh, there's a thing over there I can potentially get to. Woo, blem, 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 blemawoo. You see, that's the point.
The gods are just stuck on what is and what ain't. But there's always a place between. And if you got the will, you can live there.
Yeah, anyway, this guy's the hero of
when
the...
they erase something, it hangs around as a ghost, in case they realize they screwed up and want it back. Usually a ghost can't move around.
I know this.
But you're that something between.
Okay, so I guess if I jump off there, I'll be able to... Oh. I found the world axis, I guess. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I'm not sure how... The talking rock with the face is actually the original protagonist of the sci-fi game that you can see cropping up in places. This game has been... The idea is this game has been in development hell for like a decade, and the old protagonist is just like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna ruin the gods' time because the game creators are basically God in his eyes. Wait.
Okay, boss, now, I had something important for this area. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Anyway, time to absorb my max... Oh, I guess that increases your max life. That's what I've been doing with those the whole time. I must have missed this early on. Oopsie doopsie. Jesus, Horrible Ted, why are you like this? Yeah, this game is quite... It's not very linear, is what I'm finding at this point. Like, which is, I mean, probably good, right?
Most creatures in the world know where their home is. You get yourself killed, they'll go back there. But anything without a home comes here, to 000. Like you, for example. So, the gods wrote that into the story. Legend has it, this tree bears impossible fruit.
That's adorable. That's the first good game design decision they've made. Yeah, basically, one of the creators is, I think, going through a divorce with his ex-wife and wants to make a walking sim, basically. And the other creator seems to want to make, like, an actual game. They've already taken away my weapons. They, meaning most of the game is borderline impossible now. They've... Oh, is it through here? Let's go. Give me a second. Map. Yes, it is. My apologies to you, fallen comrade. Oh, maybe this is why I didn't go through here. Yeah, can one of you who glows come through? Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, I can use this. Waypoint mode. The power of waypoints. Come, my army, come. We will find the way through the cave. God, is the only... Is the rock actually the only thing in this cave? It might be the rock is the only thing in this flipping cave. No, yeah, I want to be on the outside of the map, don't I? Okay, I don't want to be in the cave. Oh yeah, come on everyone. I can resummon everyone, there's... Oh, was it up here? Oh, for Pete's sakes, really? Was it that simple? Am I just... There's something over there that seems to be fillable. Or deleted. But there's a here's a sci-fi. I've already gone through a lot of this, and unfortunately, it's kind of. Bear in mind, I played this like half a week ago, so I'm a little bit out of it. Escape to remain art director. And just letting you know, I am aware this is a tempting dead end with no way out. I'm going to be adding a cave here. This is just step one, so don't freak out. It's like anyone's actually going to be playing the game, ever. Oh. Oh. It's a dead end that nobody can get back from. Amazing. Anyway. I've just got to remember my... that is a bit disorienting. I don't remember it being that bad last time. But yeah, there's a thing there, right? So let's just go. Now I think I was a bit burnt out by the end of the last one, but let's go just whoop. Nice.
Now the gods would tell you exactly what to do next. Not me. I want you burning with righteous doubt. Call BS on everything. Even me.
I mean, yeah, no. I think this guy's doing something fucking evil, and have since the start. But I also really love the fact that it's like, oh, I could have found all this shit like in the tutorial, and I just missed it all because the game's designed that way. Oops. I mean, that's kind of neat that the game does let you miss stuff. Like, this guy's sticking to his design ethos, even where it also kind of fails in places. Actually, when you think about it, like, he's not necessarily any better than the gods. I mean, he is. He's actually a lot better than them. Game design. This version of the game is a lot more fun than the testing that we did, you know, before all that happened. Bye, friends! Oops. Don't worry, I'll get them all back here. Oh, God, no! I might have too many friends. But... I haven't been in this bit before, have I? No, there is a question mark area in here somewhere. Yeah, I haven't been in this bit. Doomed shuttle discovered, apparently. Eric lastly, Maze, I'm sorry, I know you must have gone sleepless for weeks to do this scenario in gameplay rather than just lore. Because you're having the player bring a shuttle voluntarily, only to see that it contains the Laugh Live worm. Finds the guy who wrote injected himself while infected. Cool. But emergent behavior isn't inherently good. Building an ecology can lead to very real issues of supply and demand. Memory is already thin on the ground. We can't handle a creature that actually breeds. I'm afraid I had to cut the whole puzzle. Maze Evelyn? Design in turn. So it was cool, I guess. But hey, speaking of memory, I actually duped the airlock button here and deleted the extra. It still shows up on my zone object list. When I try to restore the extra one to debug it, I get an out-of-memory error in the editor. That means there isn't enough memory in the game to bring it back, right? Is it okay to just ship it? It does exactly what the other one does, but players will never see it, as far as I know. Oh. I think this might be how she discovered... Because she's actually been kind of helping me a bit. This is apparently unfillable? Unfillable. So it exists, but it does... Okay, everyone in the airlock. Oh my god, what just... Oh! Oh, did I need oxygen? Oops. Look! The creatures that don't need to breathe are still alive! Oopsie doopsie! Whoop! A new corpse for Zoe. And the hatchworm. His special ability is Parasite. Enemies is everything as an option. Abilities are corpses, hatchworms. Allies are hawk corpses and hatchworms. Okay. Take all behaviors. I have acquired the ability to do whatever Parasite is. I guess. Well. Okay, if I shut the airlock quick. If I shut the air... Oh, no. Oh, only the dead button. I can interact with dead buttons, but not live buttons. Oh, because I'm dead. Oh, they're explaining how it works. Okay. Now it's time to just heal everyone quick. Just remake all my allies quickly. Did I sneeze? Thank you. I am really having a time, aren't I? Anyway, let's I don't know what Parasite does. Oh dear. Come on, fill the... Yeah. I gotta just resurrect all of these. Thanks. Yeah, here's my army of friends again. Now that's just... If I do a tab quick... You'll go over there quick. Just make sure there's none of you that's still alive. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think I can... Let's see. Let's make Brian Whizbaz a parasite and see what happens. I'm genuinely unsure if that's done. Let's remove it again. I might have sneezed. I'm having time, let's be honest. Yeah, will you stop being like that? Poopy? No, you're probably domesticate the lightning rod. Where's the key? The main hiver. They're called hive mind, I think. Ooh, what if the rats is a parasite? I feel like parasite's going to be needed for something, but they wouldn't have hid it otherwise. But I don't know what. You know what? Let's not make you a parasite quick. I think it will be probably. I found the hive mind. No, I can't make them both. See, just, you know what, Dwayne, you not got any powers. Let's make you a parasite. Come on. Right. Blem. It's probably something to do with this spaceship area, right? Bye. Oh, here we go. We've found a director's commentary for the game that's not finished. Oh, Jesus. I turned around. They're all back.
So Darkest Hour stuff. Oh, we realized halfway through dev that we couldn't support a world this dense. We had out-of-memory errors, terrain holes. I was despondent, certain we'd have to cancel. But then one morning, as if by actual magic, they were gone. And look, I'm a highly public atheist, but damned if I didn't feel like something took pity on me. So here's to you, whoever you are.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I think that might have been the self-aware protagonist that's now trying to rebel against the gods, huh? The one who, you know, gave me these powers.
Right now, you got outside eyes. Nothing here seems real. That's good. See, the gods of this place mean to kill that disbelief. I aim to keep it alive. Mouth to filthy mouth.
So, they want to create an immersive world that people will stick with, and you want to create something that feels like a game. Interesting. As a, you know, thing they're showing as a, like, deliberate thingy. Like... Oh, don't worry, yeah, this forest is cleared up now. Oh, hey, Dwayne. Doing okay, buddy? You look a bit sick. It'll be fine, I'm sure, right? It'll be fine, it'll be fine, right? Probably fine. Oh, I'm having some weird frame rate lag. That's weird. This game isn't exactly intensive, it's an older one. So, use the map, you... Zoe! Sky Bastard is there. There are still some question marks within... They're all within spaceship areas because I didn't explore those as thoroughly. Oh, blimey. No wonder I missed a bunch of flipping stuff, right? Ugh. Typical. Yeah. This might be shorter than... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I can pick up Horrible Ted. Good, that'll help. Yeah, Ted, go. Go, friend. Oh, he's coming back. Minerva, why is that a quote? Why is that quote worthy? Oh, this is the exit. Apparently a Hydra has left groupthink range. That's worrying. Not really supposed to be able to do that, but it's fine. I've got a whole flipping army of them. Right. Oh, there's a wobbly rock up there. Right. Sorry, I should explain those are collectibles. Not collectibles. They give you they give you audio logs basically. Which are the story, which is why we're here, of course. Yeah, giving people the ability to add their own quotes has created a lot. I'm trying to work out how to transfer them off of Stream. I was intending to move to Stream Elements ages ago, but my ADHD means that I've had some issues. It might be that Streamlabs sticks around as the quote bot exclusively. Oh yeah, no, I need to trap it, don't I? There we go. I have gotten another stat upgrade. I can put on the creatures and then...
Greetings, streamers. Your plucky heroine is making some poor choices for the cause. I need Ish to trust me, so I agreed to this dinner at his castle. But A, he said he's picked an outfit for me, so I'm recording this in case. And yet B, there are definitely other guests. I know when he was married, Ish and his wife were poly, so I am now walking through the woods, off the trail, hoping to not see an orgy before it sees me. Yes, those are cloaks. People are wearing cloaks. I'm going to have to outrun all of the murder sex in these shoes. But, if so, that's some jaunty music.
Okay! Okay! I wasn't expecting the eyes wide shut orgy. I'm gonna be honest. Make Poopy stronger. Make Poopy faster. Ish is, for the record, she's an intern. And Ish is her boss. If she's correct, which also implies that she is in fact going behind the scenes in order to, she is literally trying to infiltrate them, which puts her glowing praise at all times a lot more suspect, actually. That's an interesting twist. But also, oh dear, he might be doing eyes wide shut orgies. Oh hi, new friend. How you doing? Join our hive mind, buddy. We got benefits such as fire and Brian Whizbass. Yeah, that's an audio log to find, huh? Okay, so right. What are the remaining things I need to do? I need to get into certain parts of the... I'm fairly sure I'll get the ability to fly from... Wait a minute. Right, so I probably need to get... That's probably... I'm just trying to explore this right now, I'm sorry. Because I definitely already lost the plot, but like... Not the plot, the everything I was supposed to be doing plot. Oh, hello. Did I just find a secret? Ow, ouch, each, ouch, ouch. Oops. Okay, so... Yeah, don't worry. When you die, you become... There are arrows. There's an arrow pointing to that eye. There's a... Huh. Yeah, once you're dead, you can interact with deleted objects, and there's some differences. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm not supposed to get down here and just... Oh, hello. Hello? Oh, so you're just an audio log that I can't get to, huh? Okie dokie. Time to teleport out again, I guess? I was using this. I think, which was the waypoint I was using for this? Virgin. I use the shotgun, it works. Yeah, just let me heal myself quickly, and then everyone's here, right? Yep. Okay. So, if I get back to this shuttle bay, yes. I have a plan, because Poopy, you see... Poopy... Oh, hello! Hello, corpse! A new melee attack. Don't mind if I do. Let me just make sure see what I've got. I've got 2 melee attacks that I can give to people still. But you see, once this lot all try to get in this hole, specifically Poopy, if we all fall down the hole together, everyone. Wait, I can pick up Puppy. What am I doing? Poopy! 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 I saw you, Poopy! Poopy! And pick up Poopy. Here we go! Down the hole! Sorted. And now I can get...
I wanted to be one of them. Gods. Always this urge to show them where they went wrong. Act of love. But that's the punch, right? If they admit that all this is their fault, they can't call themselves gods now, can they?
Okay. Poopy, you've done a good job. Gain more life. And also if I'm... I think everyone's got melee already at this point. Right? Yeah, hey, Key, you can attack, right? Yep. Jugs. Nah. I think I'm reaching the point where I probably shouldn't be trying to optimize the horde. I think I've done all of this area. Misplaced fire volume. I think there was something here, actually. Give me a second. Oh, yes. No, no, that's the wrong button. Right, so I can get... I got the key when I was... Did I just kill my key, actually? Yeah, I did. Whoopsie. Right. So there was a specific issue with this section, which is if I fill these juggladillos, they instantly die. I move by... Wait a second. Float. I just quickly nab some of the fireproofing. No, I need to resurrect you. Not enough. Oh, my life's run out. But right, give me a second. Where's the nearest heal point? It's up here, I think, right? You press this button, it kills the key so that you can get it without having to be alive. But then there's going to be a way to get to this wobbly object as well. So I think that might be my floating juggadillos. Can you die again? And oh, for fuck's sakes. That's the problem. I've somehow managed to get it into the wrong place. So Can I? Picked up true. And now I can at least pick it up and put it back where it's supposed to bloody be. I might need 2 floats. Not entirely sure, but yeah, basically the intent. This is you basically trying to create a. Oh bloody hell! Okay. Whoop. I think clips get. I think I tried to make clips work, but I'm not sure they quite did. Ever. It's whole thing. Okay, so I'm dead, so I can now stand on Jugadillos. Right. If I come back to life, I'm gonna deal with this. You can. I think if one of the people who's VIP or mod can relink that, that would probably work, right? Okay, yep, and you die here. Okay. And I can just... as much force as possible, please. Whoop! Yeah, I need you to be alive. I'm sorry, mate. And whoop! And you're dead. Right. But I think I can just hit Dillo, move by float. Special ability is fireproof just in case. Fill Jugadillo. It now floats in the weird fire pit, and if I can not get the jump, yeah. This is going to take a little bit. I might need another float, which is a whole other story. Now, okay, so I'm on fire still, but I have managed to get across. Hey!
Approach, Coda Solis. You will kneel a mortal and rise a child of eternity.
Look at her face. Did none of you tell her about the masks? For LARPers, y'all act like a frat.
Oh.
Coda, this is all a party for you. Ish is officially writing you into the story.
Just as I did when she became Ava Nadir.
Don't remind me. Woman, I thought you spoke nerd.
You did concept art of me? This spectacular cosplay armor is
Oh,
mine?
good, it wasn't
Of
4G.
course. You are one of us now. Also, it comes with a pretty sweet crown.
But I have to finish the demo.
You have 70-something hours. That's a game dev year. Stick around. I heard there's supposed to be an orgy.
God damn it. Yeah, this game design studio are up to some shit. Anyway, a Jugadillo. Not you, other one. A Jugadillo. Can you... Jugadillo. Can I... I can die. I died. I've died again. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm very worried. Wrong Jugadillo. Oh! Oh, thank fuck. Okay, right. I can take back my float, and I can take back my fireproof, and I can survive! Yay! I've murdered Jugadillo and solved the game. Oh god, yeah, no, no frame rate lags on my end, but Twitch is at best a little bit shit at all times. I can summon the Doorbell apparently. Okay, Horrible Ted. I think it's gonna be in one of these sections I need to get to now. Oh god, whoa. Right. Presumably I need the parasite for a puzzle at some point. I won't even notice what... No! All of you here... I've lost at least one hiver. That's... it's fine. There's only a small army of them. It'll work, right? Okay, so... But yeah, when I'm dead, it was pointing to that eye? I'm not sure why... Oh, wait, maybe that was where one of the players was at some point, I think. Yeah, I'm collecting old... The game was supposed to be multiplayer, but now it's not. So you get more life by finding other player characters that used to be in the game and absorbing them into you. Like this one, for example. Wait, I've got a load of health now. Can I just... No? Okay, that's not how you bypass that puzzle. Give me a second. I can interact with this dead rock. And I can... Wait a minute. I can just... Hey, lads? A lot of you are fireproof, right, at this point? If not all of you. Because I got a plan. And it's called, You'll Go Stand in the River. Oops. So, part one of the plan has not worked out as planned. Jugs and Horrible Ted are apparently the ones who didn't have fireproof. But here's the thing, I've got a turtle. So I can just... This is the stupidest way I got past a puzzle so far. Anyway, yeah, rocks are all fireproof by default, so I just steal their powers. Now, if I just quickly summon everyone back here, there we go. That includes the dead ones. And I can edit dead ones, so... Just let me fill up. You are now fireproof as well. Good job, friend. Hey, Horrible Ted, you're fireproof. Oh no, this is definitely a game that is not the game that was... Oh my... Jesus Christ, Horrible Ted. Oh my... Sweet aunt. Can you attack, by the way? Yeah, you've got Fire Burst. Does Jugs have an ability to attack? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a bit of a... Oh yeah, Dwayne, you're not fireproof, are you? Huh, okay. Some of you should be. Eh. It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, yep, here we are in the... A corpse! A lovely friend to steal the innards from. They do nothing. Okie dokie. Bye. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, this game is...
Should have known you brought all this back. So what do you actually want? Maybe steal someone's account, then edit the world like we do? Be my guest. Just do it to that three-faced intern, Coda. She's holding a gun to my personal brand, but if you hijack her machine and lock out her controls right as the demo starts, her plans will implode, and I'll give you her job. Think about it.
You know, I used to think you were the most sympathetic of them, but no, you're kind of awful too. Coda's one of the least evil. She's just an intern.
Seeing all this again. Once you've doomed one entire world on a whim, the sin of it is past. It might just become habit. That's who the gods are now. If today stings a little, they box it, bury it, and by tomorrow it never was.
Yeah. I am telepath. My special abilities are teleport other. Now, I'm gonna quickly test to see where it teleports me to. Oh, okay. Because you see, here's the thing, I can teleport anyway. So, if I just quickly... Can you all... Oh, fuck over there. Thank you. Yoink! Now I can give the ability to, for example, Horrible Ted. Now I can teleport back to the teleportation bay. Hey! Hey, buddy! Yoink! Mine! Ah, here's the thing, though. Right? A teleport pad would be a really funny ally to have, and Mushroom, you're just a mushroom. So, oh god, my caps lock is still on, apparently. Let's see what Telebrad looks like. Yeah! It's my boy Telebrad! And then I'm going to actually make it use Fireburst, because you see, when you change them, they change how they look. So now it's my army of guys. Oh no, another director's commentary.
Hi. I thought you recorded commentary when the game was, you know, done. I'm the newbie. I have work to do.
It's a making of track for the special edition. Listeners, you're nerdy enough to have played our multiplayer text dungeon. So you were probably stabbed by the infamous Maze Evelyn here.
Woo! Happy to be here, man. Shout out to the Frag Hags, my old clan.
Yes, you ladies gate-crashed my cooperative story experiment and killed, well, everyone. Why it started selling better as a sort of murder circus, well, I hired you to explain.
Not everyone. Still eats at me that I never managed to gank you. I mean, Starfather. But your avatar had that immortality flag? Cheater.
You're a god now, my dear. It's not cheating if you write the rules.
Oh. Ish has a pattern of taking in fans and then making them developers. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Can you all get over here, please, Hivers? Thank you. Okay, okay. Ugh. I think there'll be credits somewhere in the game, I'm hoping. Okay. So there's something in there apparently still. There's something in this bit. Where is this bit? Oh, I've put it. Let's make sure the arrow's pointing. I think there's something in the sewers. Yeah, because there's places where it seemed like that was the right decision. The guy's a pretentious prick making walking simulator types and not realizing that they have to be games as well. Like, it's like he takes away the first thing he does is take away your weapon because he doesn't want you in a game which has been designed around weapons to be able to ruin the story by killing your own mother rather than just making the mother immortal. My guy, there are solutions, my guy. A lot of these game developers are the person I feel I could be if I went down the worst possible game developer route. they have no understanding of the balancing act between gameplay and and story that you have to do in a good game. Like, even the most passive of walking simulator type games will have some degree of gameplay in it. Like, the thing babies complain about a game which has no gameplay does not exist. Like, and there can be an appeal in the game with minimal gameplay as well, I should say. But the way these guys are, it's just they are the worst. Like, Maze is a bit more better. She knows how to make a game that's fun better than the legendary game designer type seems to, but they're all... it's a lot. This game is a lot. I can summon a corpse or a... teleport back to the... okay, the Hive Queen can't move, can it? Okay. So... F, M. It's M for map. Why am I... yeah, so that does that passageway. And there's this section which you get into from... I'm forgetting how you get to there. Okay. F. Oh no, M. There's fucking 3 buttons, Zoe. Come on. Ah, yes. This is the bit where I replaced one of my mushroom friends with a guy in order to get past Horrible Ted over there. Whoop. I can't make it. Let's see if there's a way to... there's definitely a way to get past that, I'm sure, but... what it... oh... fuck, I've realised it. Oh, I've got a solution. Hey, Horrible Ted, I need to get back to life quick, sorry. Right. Horrible Ted, you remember how you used to be able to fly, buddy? Good news! You're gonna fly again. Because here's the thing, you'll have collision in this game. So, if I do this quickly, whoop, and then, oh no. I can't use Horrible Ted for this, sorry. Sorry, Ted. You're going in the abyss. Bye! Let's try Dwayne. Come on, Dwayne. Okay, come on. Edit. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, everybody!
Why you?
Woo!
Why don't I play God? I think maybe if you're gonna get into the creation racket, you can't overthink it. You just say, what if? And you change the world. After I quit trying to help the gods, I used what I knew to pull pranks on them. But now, I don't know. I see every punchline coming. I smirk at the idea of a joke. This ain't about pity. But a god ought to take some joy in his work.
Oh. Oh, he's part of the reason that the game development went bad anyway.
Ishmael Gilder, personal notes. Speech in the event of bankruptcy, draft 8, subsection, we'll say Q. Yes. Inside every man, woman, and child is this little voice which precedes consciousness, and it whispers, surely I deserve better than this. Why, I'm the hero, after all, aren't I? I should be the one in control. And as a species, I think humanity almost outgrew it. But then we stepped in
peddling our fever dreams and said no. You've been right all along. Push this button, and you'll never have to feel that way again. Cripes, how do I manage to be preachy and self-hating without so much as a segue? I better find some money.
God, fuck Ish. You're supposed to dislike Ish, I'm fairly sure, but fuck him. He's a shit boy. I'll eat his knees, the bastard. Fucking... Fucking Ish, Jesus. Security one, private patrolling, money hanger. Med lab. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've been murdered. Let's go have a nosy, shall we? While I'm still dead. Oh, no, my hivers! No, the hive mind! Anyway, I can't crap right now. I can just walk through you. And I can interact with this corpse, apparently. Wait a second. Can you all... Yeah, you can turn around. Count someone pretty well ghosted. Okay. I can edit this corpse while I'm dead as well. This is a deleted corpse. So, that's another corpse I could potentially edit later. I can edit all these dead hivers. Now, the issue is, of course, that I died and all of my allies also died horribly while we were trying to get it past a quarantine. I have no clue, actually. This game's not that... It's not like a... Try and just resurrect all my buddies quick, because my army needs to destroy this thing. Temporarily, possibly, somehow. Yeah, if you all can actually just stand over here. All the alive ones. All the alive yous go stand over there. I like there isn't like a... like a... I feel like some of the solutions in this game... Flocky! Stretch. Yeah, horrible Ted, I'm gonna steal your innards quick. No offense. Because, okay, now. Yeah, everyone go attack the Securitron, regardless of whether I'm alive or not. Okay. Yes, my minions, go! Go! Distraction! Cyber Rat. Oh, you're a different Cyber Rat. Okay. Okay, so your allies are the hero now. Your special abilities are now fireproof. And you attack with melee. Go, my ally! Into the battle of the century! Hello, Securitron. Your name is now Gavin Fucks a Lot. And your enemy is nothing. And your allies are the hero. Welcome to the army, Gavin Fucks a Lot.
stories from my world always have two guys arguing over some robot. Like, but sir, is it self-aware? Like that'd set it above the rest. Me, I think it's a curse. It lets you zoom out, see more of the picture, realize how small you are. And at first you laugh, right? Finally you're in on the joke. But boy, if you keep zooming out, you sure as shit stop laughing. You'd give anything to turn it off. Mainly, I just try to stay drunk.
Holy shit. Okay. Here's the corpse I tried to edit. Hey, Poopy. You attack harder and your max life is maxed. By the way. Oh no, my Hiver. What should I possibly do? What attacked me? What? Attacked me? Dwayne? Do you infect people to death now? By the way. Right, summon everyone. Alive boys, you get over there. Quickly. I gotta resurrect the rats. The cyber rat. Key boy. Booba 2. The usuals. Oh. Horrible Ted. I guess I should probably bring you back to life. I guess. Yeah, finally. Everyone's alive? Everyone good? You're all happy? You're doing okay? Now, Dwayne, I think you might have infected everyone to death, so be careful about that in future. I've lost the teleport pad. Give me a second. Where are they? Come on, Telebrad. You see, you're a bud too. You're on our side now. I don't know why you haven't been teleporting with us so far, Telebrad, but... maybe Telebrad's just a bit too slow. Whirly hanger. Is this a lift? I have no clue what this room's supposed to be for. Let's... hatchworm. There were hatchworms in there, it was under quarantine. That's why it was so infectious. This is a game about viral enemy boys. Jesus, I let the infection out. This is your fault. The sentry gun that appears to have vanished from existence now. Anyway, Brian Whizbaz, you want to be parasitic as well? Horrible Ted, you want to get even more horrible? Oh, Jesus. And sure, this mushroom. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I think Poopy is at max power now, by the way, so, I think... Can I? No, I can't boost the power of the key. Poopy is incredibly powerful. Poopy is the destroyer of worlds. So did... I genuinely don't know where the... I don't know where that... What the... Oh, Gavin Foxlot, you died. Ah, there we go then. Good, we got Gavin back. See that railgun power? Very strong, you see. Okay, so are you an ally or an enemy? You're an enemy. Yeah, so, Hey, Gavin. Your enemy's the whirlybird. Get to it. You want to edit it? Can you get it on the hit it on the ground, please? Actually, edit it away. Take all behaviors. You can just fly, worthy bird. You're a... Oh, Jesus. Does the infection just kill anything that isn't infectious? Because that might explain some things. Let's remove the parasite from everyone, shall we? This might be a bit like when... Hey, Horrible Ted, be less horrible. Yeah, you can be back to anything that attacks me. By the way, Gavin. Yeah, turns out parasite powers were a bad idea. It may also be a potential that Brian Wizbaz's healing is in fact making... What? Who's... Oh, there's a dead hatchworm. God, that's... Are they turning my allies into hatchworms? Parasite was a bad idea. Yeah, hatchworms are escaping out of them. I'm technically able to infinitely farm hatchworm abilities, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, so that went, terribly, terribly bad. Huh. That could have gone better. Huh. I now have 14 parasite. Whoopsie. Hey, Whirlybird. You can fly. You know what? Keep your flying ability, buddy. You attack by stabbing. Your special ability is, Kevin. Your allies are the hero now. I can also pick you up. Come on, Kev. You're on our side now. Yeah, no, now we can attack the gods.
Oh, this question again? Can't we do another fan mail? Okay, okay. You people honestly want to know why I set this story in space? After 2 years of trying for a child with my now ex-wife, it turned out I was, in fact, sterile! Yeah! Untreatable. And space is, in a word, universal. I could write about my empty nest, but in that same abyss, you'd see whatever you're afraid of. The sequel was my O2 low untethered spacewalk into nothing's orbit.
Okay. Hypers, you can move, can't you, Hypers? Yep. You good? Wait a second. Hey, Kevin, I'm gonna just quickly steal your insides, if that's okay with you. Yes. 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 Oh, actually, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Not actually. Hey, Gavin. You know how you have a rail gun? You don't anymore. Now you punch. Because you see, where's the hive mind? There's the hive mind. See, I think we can do something better. To be fair, Gavin, you deserve the ability to fire burst, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, there you go. No, Poopy deserves to live. Poopy is a defensive boy and very good. And the hive mind is hive mind. Okay, there's apparently a mystery still in this section that I haven't got, but should I? Probably should, right? That noise is a lot. See, technically, there's probably an optimal way to do it, like maybe if you made a hive mind of hatchworms, because you can summon infinite hatchworms, you can then control the hive mind of the hatchworms with infectious and do some bullshit, but... Or maybe there's more mushrooms on the map, so if you make... The intended solution is to make Brian Whizbaz into a hive mind, then just go around the map picking up all the mushrooms and making them your hive mind. But honestly, I'm kind of just like, no, nah, I'm good. Wait a second. Is the Hiver Queen able to fly successfully? I don't think she is. That's a shame. Yeah, there's only one clear thing I've missed so far, and it's whatever this question mark is, right? The quotes are a lot. Okay, so it is directly below us, so it is definitely within. Hi, other puppy. Sorry. Oh yeah, this was one I already got. Also, you could probably make a hive mind of rocks. That'd be quite funny. There's going to be something. I feel like there's going to be something down here that leads into that. That must be right. There's definitely a way down there before I go and just murder. Oh, hole. Nope, not hole. This hole? No. I know there's a way in there. You're part of this one. Teleportation bay. You seem to be isolated. Gavin fucks a lot. Why are you over there? Oh, yeah, rip Bobber, by the way. The hatchwoods! Fuck. It's inside this. I don't think it is. Yeah, you'll come over here quick. Speed things up. I just can't quite figure out the way in. No, I don't think that's it. Is that a dead hiver? Just teleport me up to the... Get me up to the lava area, it's near enough. Yeah, there's at least 2 dead hivers there. Oh, shit. Well, let's just re-alive you quick. There we go. There's... This is a puzzle that's just making my... I say puzzle, right? It's... possibly not a puzzle. I'm getting fixated on this last question mark, aren't I? I'm trying to get... I'm not sure if it shows up. There's a question mark next to Horrible Ted. There's something in this area. But I don't know how to get into that area. It might require me dying. It's hard to tell. To be fair, when I die, occasionally you see things you don't otherwise. But the end of the game is this sky bastard, the one marked with the X. Like, and I'm fairly sure if I tell the Hivers to kill, the Hivers will kill. I have all the things I need now. But I want to get the thing. Because there's only one thing, and this stream's not been going on that long, so I'll have to think of another game to play. Fuck it. I was never going to get 100% actually. Let's just go for it, okay? Right. Everybody. Hivers, the hive mind. You have an enemy. It is the Sky Bastard. And I have a way to get you all to the Sky Bastard, you see.
Excuse me, whirlybirds? Still need shots of you guys for evidence.
You see the Sky Bastard, friends. You see the Sky Bastard. Okay, actually, I think I need to do a different solution now I think about it. I'm sorry, Hivers. I will return your hive mind eventually, but there's something I need to do. Where's the hive mind? Come on. Come on, hive mind. Follow the loopy boos. There we go. The loopy boos. Anyway, yes. Remove groupthink. Remove railgun. Remove the power of flight. You see, Kevin. You can fly. You can railgun. And you have the ability to groupthink. You see. Also, actually, when I think about it, give you the ability to teleport me. Okay? Oh, fuck. I slipped. This might cause some problems with the hive mind. Oh, there's another whirlybird under the ground here as well. Hey, give me a second. Whirlybird, can you teleport me quick? Okay, right. Solution, well, number one, I'm just going to quickly turn off the groupthink a bit. Can you give me the ability to teleport to the other one, please? No, you're just teleporting to the other whirlybirds. Gotta put the hive mind back on, I guess. Oh, come on. Kevin. Yeah, give Kevin the power of flying again, quick. Because someone down here now has teleporting and the power of flight, and it will take a little bit because I've accidentally summoned 4 more whirlybirds, but... Kevin! 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 Kevin, you're gonna go on the floor again. Sorry, Kev. Just need to... Kevin! Who did I just, like, give the teleport to? Oh, I accidentally gave it to a turtle, I think. Can we all... Oh, God, they're all trying to teleport. Son of a bitch. Right, Oh, God, which have used the teleport? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Which of you is the teleport? Oh, no! Is it the rat? Oh, fuck. Ah, there it is. It's the key. I accidentally gave teleport others to the key. Okay, we've probably fixed this. I'm sorry to temporarily make you a group mind, Kevin, but I need you to teleport me to the one in the ground, you see. Actually, give me a second. I've not edited these bloody birds, so actually I can probably just quickly remove groupthink. Oh, they're all enemies now. Oops. Right. Well, I'll leave them dead temporarily because. This will temporarily mean they don't exist, so I can go in here! Oh boy, there we go. Another teleport pad. Not Dwayne. I want to edit the telepad. Dang it. Dwayne! Out of the way! Just, you know what, just take you all I can teleport out of here now, right? That's a checkpoint. That's you.
So originally, the tractor beam was meant to safely guide in the spacecraft of any player not currently controlling the Pro. But then our design intern Maze here pointed out that you guys would have expected playable vehicles.
I told him, it's about precedent. It makes no sense to hoof it through miles of space station when you can jump in a shuttle and just hop from airlock to airlock. And from a multiplayer POV, think of the strategies that shake out of
Oh. Oh no.
having one of your buddies in an armed spacecraft. Just outside.
Yes. So, as I'm sure you players know by now, I had to write it in that the shuttles only work for station personnel.
And actually, before we ship, we still need to meet on what to do with the tractor bot. I can schedule it. Super happy to keep advising you.
Yeah, no, I'll call you about that. I'm sure I'll remember this. So, now I'm hoping, praying, I guess, that my ideas outlive me. So at the end, when you met Starfather inside the circle, that's what I was trying to convey. That...
Hey, the rats, do you want to have the ability of tractor beam?
Reaching out to you.
You're probably not a good idea for this,
Passing
actually,
on
are
part
you?
of myself. God, but that's bullshit, isn't it? I mean, I don't know you at all. This isn't mutual. It's fucking test tube. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry, but if I keep recording at night, staring for another single second at this false world, I might just end it.
Well, time to go back to where I was and solve all the problems. I guess actually I just need to put teleport on anything there, and I'd been completely fucking up. Oops. But, oh, Horrible Ted, you're still alive? Buddy! Oh god, the whirlybirds still have the teleport on them, don't they? Yeah. Fucking wars. Kevin, stop it! Your abilities are nothing now. And also you fly. And also I think you actually should probably attack by tractor beam in an attempt to suck in the others, after which Gavin fucks up, after which I can just swap you out to you. I can use you to pull them in, and then finally Horrible Ted will have his revenge. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, everyone, we're going to the final battle. What could go wrong? Oh no, I've taken to unmuting my phone recently because people pointed out that I do not notice. And then I remembered why I had my phone on mute, and it's because I don't want to ping during streams and I forget. Anyway, come on, fellows. Here we go. We're gonna kill God today, which might be the end of the game. And it might not. And it's probably a terrible thing to do, but we're doing it anyway. Because, you know, it happens. The Hiver's still here. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey, Kevin, new plan. Because now I think about it, you probably shouldn't be the hive mind, right? Oh, what? Why did you... Did I not edit that one? Oopsie poopsie. I did this wrong. My enemy's a sky bastard. My allies are the hero. Whoops. Did the other one... Did I fix the other one first? Thanks, Brian. Because, that's the thing with the hive mind, right? You attack with tractor beam, and you flight. Don't worry, you see Kevin can fly too now. Kevin has been put back into action. And this whirlybird is not Kevin. This whirlybird is just fine. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. It's fine. It's fine. Because you see, I have at least a few flying guys now. Where's the... There was another whirlybird, wasn't there? Yeah, there's Kevin. And I think I've lost one of them. It'll be fine, right? Because now, you see, I have a solution to all my problems, and it's called tractor beams. Please, work. Can you... Oh, dear me. Oh no. Oh, I've thought of a thing I can do actually. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, pfft, that was not it for the record. Right. Right. Let's rearm the hive mind with something a bit more appropriate for a battle. If I can find the fucking... There's the hive mind. You are not going to be using a tractor beam. I guess you're going to be using melee because, no you're not. No you're fucking not. Actually. You're actually not. You're going to be using railguns, the hive mind. That's the wrong one. Kevin, my good boy, my friend, my ally, my teleporter. You see, Kevin, I have an idea, Kevin. A possibly gonna kill me idea, but an idea. Dwayne, I'm gonna just take away your ability to move for a quick second. Because you're a teleporter now, Kevin. Let's just make sure Dwayne's in a nice safe spot. Because then it's teleport time, you see. Next one. And then the next one. Maybe the next one, you see. I may need to quickly deal with some things. Blem. Where's that dead? It's a dead whirlybird here apparently. So I'm just going to quickly steal its insides. And then you see, I can just quickly... Whoop! Oh no, they all reset. Bother. Okay. Don't worry, lads. I have a plan. Kind of. Right. So, yep, the Hivers and Kevin go there. Right. Then the Hivers and Kevin go here. Good. Safe. Nothing has gone wrong. Hivers and Kevin go here. Yes, perfect. Nothing has gone wrong. Did I already blem? I don't remember. Blem. You see, now I can just go over... Son of a bitch, Kevin. Kevin! You know what, Kevin, buddy, you can keep your powers, but I'm gonna have to do something else, you see, because you're just not quite cutting it for it as a teleporter, I'm sorry. It's time for Jugs to be our teleporter instead! Wait a second. Kevin, actually come back here. I've just thought of a much better idea than this teleport nonsense. Kevin, you're gonna be a ground guy again, I'm sorry. You're still a valuable member of our team, Kevin. Still a valuable member of the team, Kev. Here we go, everybody. No! Stop teleporting. This is not the time. Oh, development log. Sorry. Oh, we already killed the Sky Bastard, apparently. What do you know?
Hello, it's Saxon from HR. If I sound weird, it's because I'm on a laptop. Now, I'm joining these commentaries because, as of
Dwayne!
recent events, Mr. Gilder and Ms. Evelyn need a third party present at all times. But to be candid with you, I'm excited. Video games seem like such fun. Now, who wants to go first?
Fine. You nerds want some actual behind-the-scenes crap?
Listeners, it's not what you're thinking.
What? A sex thing? Please, I could shut that down in my sleep. Last week, this sad old man tried to adopt me, based on some truly choice assumptions that I will not further dignify.
You said your game clan was your real family. I didn't...
He called in HR, by the way, not me. I just got out of my chair, and Starfather ran like a little girl.
Ms. Evelyn, the fault lies with Mr. Gilder, but we do need to talk about your casual misogyny.
Cut. Gentlemen, I know tensions are high on the team right now, but you have to look me in the eye and promise not to put that in the game. No, look me in the eye and swear.
The gods claim every world begins with a circle. Inside this line, whatever they say goes. By just plain existing here, you agree that white is good and black is bad, auto-friggin-matic. So I ask myself, what happens when some wise-ass draws his own circle inside theirs? Things get real meta. So buckle up.
So, I haven't actually discussed what the magic circle is in terms of game design. I say in terms of game design because within the game it is a literal concept as well. It's some sort of thing. But... hello everyone. But the magic circle is about immersion. It's... I think... I can barely remember. But essentially, I'm just going to take the teleport out of you quickly. It's, and you can walk again, by the way, Dwayne. Thank you. But essentially, the magic circle is about immersion. It's, I think. So what this is talking about is making... There's two circles in this game. There's the circle of the game that the fictional creators are making, and the circle of the actual metagame game, which is the one that's created by the protagonist of the old game. And I'm gonna go inside a man.
Boss, I wouldn't have thought of that. Ghost a bastard now, while you still can.
What? Hello? Did I just get killed? I'm in God mode! Monsters shouldn't see me, she said out loud like a crazy woman. Better call an IT guy. Oh, hey, an IT guy. Okay, creepy. A while? I could have you Remember Coda, he works here, hourly. He's a fan like you.
Ha! You fall.
Yeah, thanks.
Adorable.
How'd you make your colors do that? Also...
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no, the IT pro is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Finally back. Grand.
Time.
Are you? I don't have time to reboot here. I'll just shut down and finish the demo at E4. I have to get to the expo hall before everyone anyway, so...
Oh, I'm very worried about what's gonna happen.
Okay, E4 is happening, and I am calm. I'm hours late, and I'm still the first one here. Of course. Come on.
Oh, we
No, I
gone
do not
ruin
wish to cover the motion control
E3.
camera. This is the backstage machine. Yes. I need the audio so I can, think aloud. This is our demo machine. This is our fastest box. Any day now. You made it. Well done. You were the most hardcore fans on the forums. I risked giving you early access keys because we need to work fast. You know the plan. Think of the man Starfather used to be. Make the demo good enough to fool him.
Oh, they are making this
Good.
in 20
Sign off and
minutes.
Get in line. I need you in your seats.
Coda!
Fucking
You did all
hell.
this yourself?
No, that's 20
Get us
hours.
best of show. You know, in the script, I've been calling the Messiah baby a son. Now I'm thinking, daughter. I'll see you at E4.
Jesus
Yep,
Christ,
Drive
Issa.
fast, okay? I have to start letting the crowd in. Over here. Where is my phone? Hello? Hey, yes. Connect me to security at the keynote auditorium, please. Yes, this is Coda Solis with the Magic Circle.
So, the God's little show is about making this world seem real, as long as you look but don't touch.
Oh.
But I know them.
Oh, this is
When
a
they
meta
con
joke.
that crowd out of yet more cash, they will get cold feet and start all over again. I'll be stuck here till the stars die. But if we can monkey wrench their demo from the inside, shame them in public, the crowd might demand a new boss. Hint, hint. Even a joke deserves an ending, right? Their big pitch to the press and all of their fans is on in 5. Oh,
Those specific
comes the intern.
guests are to receive the VIP seats I specified. Press can sit with everyone else. Thank you.
Remember Lime?
Okay, one last test. Ish and Maze walk down the hall, blah, blah, blah,
Limit.
applause. He asks
Limina.
Maze for her fake baby, and then I just hit this. And every fan in the crowd bears witness to the complete game that was stolen from them. Toggle, toggle. Okay, ready.
She's already trying to sabotage it.
Hey, no, what's... That IT guy is an idiot. No, 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 why can't I move? Now it's moving on its own? Who's controlling this?
Coda, having some trubs?
Sword
The
guy.
demo machine, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, dang, that's just crazy pants, Coda. Did you try turning on the motion control camera?
No? You think it has to register the sword? Fine. Maze, what did you do? The controls won't respond.
Ready, Coda? Or should I call you Star Daughter? Ew, no, withdrawn.
Jesus.
Oh, listen to them. E4. The great Hydra is upon us.
Oh, I can see them.
Now, Coda, you'll be back here on that demo machine in case anything goes wrong, right? Coda, something I need to know?
No?
Maze?
Oh, he has a beard. Of course he has a beard.
Remember, Maze, play nice out there, or I make the speech. And Coda retains your brand rights.
So, you wanted to show the world the old sci-fi look, then what? Pass out pitchforks?
The stolen world was the ideal setting, but we can lose it if we must. You're the story, Maze.
You say you stand for all players, but look, at least one has their own ideas, and now it's their turn.
Maze, please. An imaginary friend. You were good once, near perfect. But we've run the theory craft on every possible state of play, okay? We are the fan community. and you gave us nothing but time. Now, we could abuse your brand, ruin your name, but we want to redeem you. Just play along, and when Ish asks for your fake baby to become the next Starfather, look him in the eye and put it to the sword. We've all heard him practicing the speech. He'll quit in disgust and pass on the magic circle to me. To us.
Coda, come on. The game industry straight up knifes a baby for PR? You say you're a fan, but this will kill the game. Maybe all games. I never say this crap, but for real, do you even play?
Honey, when this is over, I will teach you my game. But I don't think you would like it. It takes such a long time to play, and in the end, everyone wins.
I know you're there, whoever you are. She doesn't see you as a threat. Thing is, if I get to that baby, and it's my only option, just don't make me take it.
Looks like this demo starts with a hero. Not you, boss. A fake hero, walking through a castle to meet his royal baby. The intern wants her lady boss to murder that baby, live, on stage. But if the crowd sees that, I guarantee that this world gets shut down, and me with it. So, I'm gonna hide out in that baby's head to make sure it survives. You've come this far to help me. You'll find another way to bring the house down, right?
Well, hello.
Code here for the push bed knowledge. Jem was about to hear Saren Sarah insight from the assassins. You gotta pens down a new plan without asking no to return the sword. I'm not gonna be able to read this, it's not pausing the game. Oh god, oh piss! Piss, 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 piss. I'm on a time limit. Fuck. Sculpture. Oh, as far as code animations, they're not making this baby. Not something I'm whipping for the baby. Technically, use a reskin monster. I know that's not ideal, but expects to use the other one things eyes in the trash. Well, I believe and reach it. The baby is a monster. Baby, properties, movement, flight, baby fly, baby railgun, baby fireproof. The enemy is the demo hero, the allies, everything. Nothing. The baby is gone murdered. Fucking Jesus. Okay, the guards all float. They have repulsors. They've got parasites in them. And their enemy is the hero. Oh yeah, and also they're going to be a hive mind, so I don't have to deal with that. There we go! Oh fuck, it's live. Oh shit, isn't it? Okay. Demo hero. Now they're using motion controls as well.
Sure, let's get this over with.
Oh, I bet there's a load of stuff you can do in this section, actually. I can change things as I go as well.
Didn't know we were showing up combat tonight, mates. But that's how you know that we're unscripted here, ladies and gents. Hero. Perhaps you should slay any more of those we encounter. There seem to be traitors in your midst, and we cannot risk the life of the babe.
Oh, she's just killed them all.
We arrive, hero. When this act is done, the world of the circle will ne'er be the same. Are you ready?
All edits are now on
Not
lockdown.
really, but this is me, heroically walking.
The baby! They're killing the baby! Fuck!
Stop it! You understand this is not a comedy? This is my life. You don't care about any of this, do you? You're here to leer at a train wreck.
That whole thing from the baby's eye view. I have
Baby. I love it.
You? Why kill my baby other than to hurt me?
I told you, your work is the great love of my life. I love it so much, I'm going to save it from you.
Okay, Coda, that's enough.
Call security? They think this is all just another PR stunt. But please, allow me.
Coda? Are you threatening me with a toy laser beam?
This is not a toy. This is a limited edition, molded resin Securitron figurine with inbuilt laser sight. You gave it to me when I was 6. Don't remember? Best day of my life, till now. You handed one to each of us after we waited in line for days to see the Magic Circle's first gameplay demo. You know, the one set in space, which no one ever got to play. Incidentally, many of those same people waited in line to be here today. The object I'm aiming at your heart is just a novelty collectible. But Ish, look. It's dark out there, in the crowd. How much are you willing to bet that all your fans are so harmless?
Coda, the old man is scared of you now. Happy? Make your demands.
This is an open letter from all of us. Lord Starfather, we will always love and remember you. We will take care to do your character justice. Ishmael Gilder, you failed us for 20 years. We have access to your sequel script, and right now, there exist 6 superior works of fan fiction. We now do a better job of writing like classic you than you do. We want the Magic Circle made public domain. Let us finish the game and release it for free. We are your fans. For 20 years, we supported you. We believed in you. And we deserved better. Now get the fuck out of our way.
I think these are actually motion captured, or at least the main 3
Last,
are.
the player has spoken. Very well. The second I step off this stage, the Magic Circle is yours. All of you. Maze, Coda, and you. Yes, you. Whoever you are behind that screen, I know what you are now. You are control itself. You are that which plays us all. I can feel you there, hovering over the button to silence me forever. And why? Because we convinced you of your God-given right to do it. Well, what are you waiting for? Staying here means listening to an old man shout doom. And don't you need to get back to your story? Push it. I dare you.
No. I want to hear what you have to say.
Well, then call this your moment of clarity. Because control is your opiate, my friend. And we got you hooked. Strung you out on the stuff for your entire waking lives. Maybe you think it matters what you play. No! Be it the gritty reboot of Cops and Robbers, or the pansexual mystery hour, it was we who offered it. A guilt-free alternative to all the gray and fathomless contours of the real goddamn world. Oh, we tell ourselves we're letting you seek meaning on your terms, via the sublime grammar of experience. For decades, we shouted games, goddammit. When the soul speaks, it is not stated, it is lived. But in truth, we just want an excuse to peddle a tame reality. A universe you can bring to heal. We tell you that, yes, you are the chosen one. Yes, you can achieve a perfect ratio of wins to losses. Yes, any problem of any scale can be solved with enough cash, time, energy. Any imbalance of power can be ushered into final equilibrium. And above all that, the world needs you to do it. You! To shepherd us to that ideal and optimal and ultimate endgame. The win, which justifies all you have lost to reach it. Even now, you don't see me. All you see is the latest time trial, the next puzzle challenge, the final boss. But it was I who tempted you to take control, and now you have. So I lost the right to be shocked when over 20 years I announced some trivial change to my life's work, and you sent death threats to my door. What right do I have to cry foul now, when you rise up as one to simply solve me? So what now? Should I say you win? Congratulations? When at last you push that goddamn button and seize control of my story, someone will sell you the next. The time we've stolen will never be recovered. That void in you, which was meant to contain your life on Earth, remains. And that's it. It's over. They've all filed out. It's just you, me, and the invisible wall. Well then, you're in charge now. Push the button. Fill in the blanks. What do I do next? Push the button. Tell us how it all ends. Push the button. Come on, this is euthanasia now. Just hit that goddamn button. You want me to beg? Fine. I beg you, don't make me stand here alone, floating in this loveless vacuum, wondering when the final tether will snap. Please. Please. Just push the damn button. Push the button! Push the button.
Fuck. I was waiting for him to stop talking so I could say things, because I didn't want to interrupt that, but it's... It brings up a good point. Where does a creator's... I'm trying to think of the right word. Because a creator does owe something to their audience, but the audience owes stuff to the creator as well. And it's just... Ishi's undeniably a piece of shit who should have handed over control of his work. Like, he wasn't finishing it, the game wasn't getting made, but it is still his IP, it is still his idea. When does that end? Where do the rights of one person... It's hard. There's no good answer to this, and that's interesting. And the only thing I don't buy is everyone leaving. That feels like the least realistic thing that's happened in the whole game. No, players are entitled to shit. They would definitely not be moved by that speech. I've lived through Gamergate. I know how certain people can be, and I think there would be at least one person still there, still wanting the game they want. Damn the consequences. And as much as Ish is everything I hate a game designer becoming, to be fair, his audience has become what I'd hate my audience becoming as well. Also, yeah, Meat does bring up the obvious point. It's capitalism's fault. The solution is getting rid of capitalism.
So that's what a god's last breath sounds like. SOB has some lungs on him. His kind have always been scared of you, boss. Couldn't accept that this world was never about him. Don't let him shake you. He's wanted to make that speech for years. Quitting was the only real decision he ever made.
Hear this, Coda?
I don't entirely...
How do I turn on the echo? Here we are.
Don't entirely agree.
Hear this, Coda, and your so-called fan community. As of now, the Magic Circle is open source. Anyone who wishes to contribute to its development may enter and do so. But before I go, I have a new game for you. The rules are easy to learn. for they are an exact mirror of reality. The electric bill strikes in less than 1 week from today. It pays for those servers, without which our tools just don't work. So, unless one of you generates a playable experience by then, and sells that game for enough to pay that bill, it all goes dark, kids. The first person to ship a game wins, and will retain creative approval on all future titles. See, there's always a sequel. You will, in effect, have my job. I would say have fun with that, but I think you've had quite enough. Coda, all yours. Let them in!
He did it. He quit the world. I'm the closest thing he'll ever have to a kid, and he never knew I was a... What's that?
Welcome. Welcome, friends, to the Magic Circle. Now, I know Starfather's conditions may seem daunting at first, but a short timeline was always part of our playbook on the forums. We have our own script, we have a focused feature set, and a massive team. Together, we can do this. I know the tools. Let me guide you to the full realization of our vision before we have to pay that bill. No, don't you see? We've already won! There's no contest, you don't have to compete! That's what he wants! Can't you see? Darren, stop playing around! You don't understand! It's not just a game anymore! It's not just a game!
Boss, you heard him. At least some piece of this world has to get finished and sent out in order for me to escape. And these freaks, wouldn't trust them to finish a sentence. Gotta be you. Get out of here. Find a safe place to build.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The frame rate is the enemy. Okay, drop. I'm dropping.
Going back to where we met. Find me there.
Yeah. Oh.
There's only one way out. Shut it all down.
Oh, God. I don't want to...
You're not gonna make a move. I will.
Here's the thing. I think I know what the move it wants me to make is, and I'm...
Well, with all that going on in the old
Couldn't
world,
take a hint.
This is the only safe place
Just
left.
got an achievement.
So, you know I want out, but I also wanted you to build something of
He
your
wanted me to
own,
go to the menu there.
which meant going elbow deep in the guts of the cosmos and figuring it all out for yourself, without much help from me. And after seeing the handiwork of the old gods, can you blame me? The creation game needs new blood. Well, enough talk. Let's see what you got.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to use the toilet. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I actively on my old like PC or laptop, I tried to play Just Cause 2. This was like over like a decade ago, and it ran at about 10 frames per second at best. I'm honestly surprised it didn't crash. The tutorial mission took me several hours, and I never want to go through that again. Which is why I've invested in a better PC. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to BRB quick. I will just pop on the music quick. I'm going to run 60 seconds of ads because I'm... Actually, no, let's make it 2 minutes so I can go refill my drink as well. And I'll see you all in a bit, I guess. I don't... Which is the... Where's the... Sorry, I'm forgetting to start my own music back up. I'm a genius. Sup, gamers? Did that work? Did I? Yeah, I pressed the right buttons. Good. Oh. Woof. I'm having emotions all over the shop. It's terrible. Who does that? Who has emotions? Fucking...
We ain't got a lot of life in here, so we'll have to think small. We make a sample experience that someone might just pay for, so I can sneak out inside it, like an escape pod. The public explores your world, and at last, I'll get to see theirs. Now that you're playing God, I'll pretend to be your hero and tell you everything you did wrong. When I'd personally call the thing a thing, I'll tell you. But it'll be up to you to actually launch it.
Oh.
Think of your world like a body, and you gotta pick what its bones look like. Each piece got its own purpose and fits with the next one. Like the skull. 1 is functional. 2 could be charming. 10 is just a shitty album cover.
Oh, okay, so you can change which time is which. Oh, let me sneeze. Okay, so this is... Oh yeah, let us... This is a very minimalist way to do this, but like... This is demonstrating A, all the bits of assets that they made for the game itself, and B, it's putting you in Ish's shoes now. It's like... This is what making a game is like. You've been the person complaining, you've been the player. Now be the person making the thing. And that's... Oh, I guess that just locks off that. Okay, so this is not... Okay, so it's making me do a quite linear game right now. I'm sticking to the sci-fi tiles because I personally find them just a bit more interesting as a concept for now, but I think I like the idea that eventually you do just find yourself here in the old world, and that there's something just playing with the tonal shift, perhaps. No, really, this one has to be the end. Yeah, that one is the one that's going to be the end.
You know, you really put in the time. Felt around in all the dark corners. You deserve a little more life.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Oh. I didn't get everything, but...
This was worth some extra life as well.
You can make a better game based on how much of it you explored in the main game. You're gonna build the game. And he's gonna play it. I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna make a teleport shortcut in the sci-fi section. So the player can skip everything, but won't necessarily want to. Yeah, no, use the standard telepath, it's fine. 2 patrol. Can I make a patrol? Oh, I can make them patrol a certain area. Okay, treasure. I'm going to add treasure in some of these dead ends to to make them feel like they have a purpose rather than just... And I'll probably put some guards between them and the enemies so they know that there's going to be... You know, like... There's only two sorts of it, unfortunately, but... Yeah, we'll put a tough enemy around here that you have to fight to get those. Let's not put one in everything. These ones can be less reward nooks and more nooks that the enemies can come in and out of. So if you want an easier time, you can take the shortcut, or you can fight all the way through and get some treasure, potentially. Yeah, there's always... the VOD will stay up on Twitch for 2 weeks because that's the default, unless there's some issue with it. And I upload a week after they are aired, I upload them to my YouTube channel, which should be on the Twitch page somewhere. I can't remember if you click Donkey Kong or Bob. It's one of them. Actually, no, it might be one of the other. Look, I don't remember. Okay, it's fine. Don't question it. It's fine. Oh, there's health as well. Okay, so this will probably need health in that nook after this. Let's put one more health in there. And I think I'm deliberately going to put some health, like, here in order to make it like you're fully healed before you go into this section. Okay, so yeah. Start with Sci-Fi 1. Yeah, then as we... So you do a bit of exploring in the slightly easy zone. And this is the bit where it goes really sci-fi-ish. And then you enter this bit and it's suddenly playing this music. This is also made up for, this is also made up of components they actually used to make this game, which is great. What does story do? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I should put you near the start, huh? Story goes here. Welcome to space. I'm Captain Circle, and it's time for murder. Woo! Creature, let's... There's gonna be, let's say there's a few cyber rats in this room, but not much else. I can't remember if cyber rats attack you. I don't think they do, actually. Maybe... Oh yeah, Doorbot's the one for going through electric doors. Securitron is way too very powerful. Let's pop you here, then the player can run past if needed. Actually, no, it's probably better to have the Securitron in the nastier area. Like this bit, the Securitron is basically get past me to get health, and I'm going to put a corpse here as environmental storytelling, but if you go too near the security bot, you will die. Oh no, the corpses seem to be a little bit alive too. It's fine. This is going for a quite basic story, right? Let's fuck it, Doorbot. I don't remember what Doorbot does, but Doorbot lives there now. This will be the chamber with a load of... with some hatchworms in it. Just pop a few around here. They're not... I don't think they're in... This might be a balancing issue. But yeah, and you enter this chamber. And this is going to be a story section, which is like... the cap... Who are you, space fellow? Oh, I need to edit this still. E? Is it E to edit it? Oh, bother. Who are you, space fellow? I'm a miner, can't you tell? By my... by my... Oh, dear. Actually, you know what? I'm going to remove these health, and I'm going to make health and put health in here, so it's a bit less. Oh, it's a bit less obvious what I'm doing. Essentially, nope. Fucking. I can then put. This room can have plenty of potions and some good treasure. For those who got this far. Just get some mysterious music, and there's gonna be an enemy on the way, right? Oh yeah, no, whirlybirds. Let's put a whirlybird in here that's maybe not an enemy, perhaps? Edit. Enemies, demo heroes. No. No, I think your enemies are going to be... I think your allies are the demo hero. And your attack is going to be a shield ally. So once the hero comes in here, they've got a bit of extra protection. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Don't question it. This is our helpful whirlybird friend. It's still Kevin. Let's pretend it's still Kevin. We're getting Kevin out. We can't. We're sneaking Kevin out in the demo, everyone. My numbers have dropped, which means the Nintendo thing's probably started, and that's fine. I think, yeah, no, the Juggertillos are friendly, so you're just like... Your environmental detail you are. You're gonna walk around like... Oh my god, it's this. Yeah, there we go. This Juggertillo's just gonna wander around. Remove those waypoints. Yeah, the Juggertillo can't actually go through walls. So, sure. I could probably do a lava trap that the Juggertillo can go over or something, but let's put a few mushrooms around. Oh wait, the mushrooms are deadly! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying not to make an actual entire game here because I could quite easily get very, very carried away is the problem. No. No, you're not. Your allies are the demo hero. And you attack with shielding the ally as well. You're going to have a story moment. if I can remember how to make a story mode without it being... Sorry about my evil mushroom boys. I'll help you to say sorry. Making a game is hard. Oh yes, let's make sure there's some health as well. He's going to help you out, you see. Treasure. Let's put a treasure chest here. And this one is gonna be an evil whirlybird. Oh, I'm out of life. Oh, okay, so can I just quickly... Yeah, no, there's just treasure there. Your world is leaking into ours, stranger. Fix this fuckery. Can I add another story? Can I afford to? Not enough life. Okay, let's delete one more thing. One of these healths, we'll say. I gotta make my story make sense. To be continue red. The gamers are gonna love this one. Please, right? The gamers are gonna love this one, right? And also, I Control S to save this quickly, so I can then just quickly go into walk mode. Welcome to space. I'm Captain Circle and it's time for murder. Then there's these rat boys. You walk in here, and this teleporter's there. This guy's got a buzzsaw. And you go past and you can get some stuff. And then you go through the telepad. That'll teleport you past everything. Yeah, you go through space here. There's some corpses near the Securitron to warn you that it's dangerous. And you can get this stuff if you want to. Of course, these corpses are very... Oh no, the corpses are alive. Oops. Oh, that gave me more life. Neat. Go through here. Friendly whirlybirds. This is all environmental storytelling right now. And there's hatchworms that have done a murder, and the whirlybird's like, "I'll get you. I'll help you." You're like, "Yeah, more space." It's the teleport boy, and then you go, "Oop," and then you're here. Who are you, space fellow? Ooh, it's a mystery. Does the Jugadillo try to murder you? Yes. The mushrooms also do. Actually, what if the mushrooms murder the Jugadillo? What if the... What if part of this is they've killed this Jugadillo that I've just set up? before you even got here. Oh no. And you get treasure and heals for defeating them in a massive space fight. And then you go and it's like, ooh, spooky mine. What's going on here? And then the mushroom is like, sorry about me, evil mushroom boy. I was like, I'll help you to say sorry. And the mushroom boy helps you as well. It's like, woo, I've got a friend again. Not everyone in this land is evil and murdery. Some mushrooms can be good. It's a message about mushroom racism, everyone. And then you got a chest, more treasure. You walk out into this big chamber which draws your attention to this person in the middle with the lighting and the dramatic thing. And then you get given a mission by this clearly cool boy. You want to do Last Ranger, fix the fuckery. And then a big twist to be continued. You see, I'm a professional game designer. Yeah, oh yeah, I was going to also have an indication that something was wrong in here. Which is that the final boss is this flying tractor beam robot which sucks you in, tries to get you. It's gonna get you. But you'll have a time with that, right? You'll fight it off. I wonder if this is based on all the creatures I encountered as well. Anyway, let's just... I don't have enough life for you. Okay, so I guess I have enough life to edit the behavior of some of them, perhaps? You're gonna... Mushroom Wizard is a friend. Your special is now that you are... fireproof. Because it'll make you look cool. There we go. And... what if one of these mushrooms... No, that's not going to work out, is it? Why are the teleport pads moving on the ground? What? Why can the teleport pads attack? Oh no! Oh, they don't move. They should probably move on the ground, huh? Let's make these enemies a threat, shall we? Some of the defaults are a bit odd, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you're not gonna move, actually. That's gonna be a thing. You just... Okay, so now part of the environmental storytelling is that they managed to defeat the Securitron's legs. It's fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. The rats do attack you, good. Because that's what they're there for. Move you. You. Pad is now back. Good. Can I now afford a guard? No. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna make these worms patrol. Actually. And then you go back again. Can we? And then your patrol will go... Come on, you blasted... I feel like I've broken this patrol. Okay, so you go out here, and then here, and then back again. Good. This is how worms work, right? I'd like to emphasize this is not my best. I would like to emphasize this is not my best game design work. I am deliberately rushing because this is a live stream and not an actual product I'm releasing. Oh yeah, and Control S to save it. Oh, you can just... Yeah, neat. And... you move. Yeah, you're gonna... patrol like that. There we go. Isn't that nice? The side rats, they don't need to move. They can just stay where they are. Oh, there's nothing in this room, actually. So let's just... It's just a hidden treasure room, not enough life. Oh, bother. Secret health potion, not enough life. Add more music? God, the limitations of my game design. Oh yeah, C to go down, isn't it? I feel like I don't have enough life to do literally anything else. It's a bit unclear how much each thing costs, unfortunately. I have the compulsive desire to finish off, but you know what? Control F.
Hey, music. I don't hate this.
Hell yeah. Let's see what you do. Yeah. Treasure, exciting.
Look at you, going above and beyond.
Oh no, the enemies.
Fun? Am I having fun? On paper, I should be the last one to enjoy myself here, but you know...
No! No! He went for the optional! Oh, thank goodness. He went for the health as well.
This almost makes me want to stick around. Almost.
Yeah, come on. They've even made an AI to play it for you. Just...
Okay, I'm getting sucked in.
I'm glad this robot that's programmed to like me is liking this. Combat Rush is getting old, though.
Starfather was right. I like control. Control for president!
Treasure's a bit numb if you get too much of it, apparently.
I'm having fun.
You missed the health kit? Okay. God, actually putting in effort. Hooray, a friend!
Huh. Okay. I feel almost motivated now.
I put too much health in here, actually, is what I'm realizing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably... Oh, no. Oh, no, he's...
Let's dance.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness I just... Yeah, I needed to... Maybe if I use some of that treasure to do... Yeah, the story will take you to the end, I'm hoping.
Okay, I'll read that later. But A for effort. Okay. I'm gonna score your work like a real reviewer. Brace yourself. Come on. Nobody's that good. I actually feel a psychic mandate to recommend this game to the friends I don't have. Maybe you actually are the chosen one. I can finally call you boss and actually mean it. 9 out of 10. Bravo! So, that's the score I'd give it. But it's more than good enough for Joe Public, boss. I'm ready to meet 'em all. If this is good enough for you.
I'm sorry. A fictional robot was nice to me. And it's I'm okay, chat. This is really fucking cool. This is why I want to make games. I want to make fictional robots happy. I'm sorry, that actually just... I'm having a bit of a time. I'm sorry. This is what happens whenever you're nice to me about lesbian Mothman hunters, by the way. It just... Whenever someone gives it a 5-star review, I go like this. The worst thing is, I know based on that playtest that I can do better, but what I'm worried about here is that if I keep trying again and again to make it perfect, to get the perfect score, that the game will end up in development hell, and I will end up making the constant tweaks, it will never come out. And I know that that's not probably something mechanically reflected, but I've decided to be a better game designer than Ish. Game title. Ah, it's an episodic game as well.
It's time. A little late to come clean.
Oh.
I guess this is... Hello?
Is the audio not playing for you all?
I said I need to escape. But you probably know by now that my jail ain't made of bricks. Fact is, boss, I got a need for the...
It's not playing audio for me, that's weird.
Help it. You think it's just these gods who fell short? Nah. They're all adding bells and whistles to the same damn machine. So I wanted you to play God for a day, but not out of some great kindness of spirit. It's 'cause there's a 1,000,000,000 chance that maybe now fun ain't enough. Maybe now you want a world all your own, enough to carve it by hand. And maybe in your story, I won't
yeah, no, this
see
is
the
not
end
playing
coming.
Audio on my end.
Anyways, you got the fire now.
Or is my headphones?
Lead the
I
way
pulled my
already.
headphones out.
Oh, and boss, hope you got a plan.
I pulled my headphones out! On the last cutscene!
Hey, congratulations on the release of episode 1, which is, I guess, what you call an unfinished thing people pay for. So yeah, you kept the lights on, and against my better judgment, this is me deciding to work for you. I know, my brand was all about winning, but Cody used it to beat me. So I wrote her, daring her to ruin my name. But I'm not sure she can read her mail through all those big, sloppy fangirl tears. Anywho, with Ish gone, and you technically being in charge of the next game, we really need to talk about episode 2. I'm opening your channel. Your new team has some questions.
Hey, so new boss. Cool. This is Scape, the art director, and I just was wondering, what's our plan now for color schemes? Hey, so, listen, I wanted to clarify with you whether or not we're actually going after a multiplayer solution.
Look, whatever you do, don't add multiplayer. Our analysts predict that the 24th century is going to be all about your vision, your return on your investment. Totally help us find me as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I will only ever work in indie games if I can help it. I also number one, that's what my PC's called. I named it GLaDOS because I liked naming my computers after female robots. But yeah, no. Hey, look at that, Ashley Birch. Ken Levine? What? Fucking good job to these people. They did a damn good job. There was some really good voice acting and storytelling, and this was just a damn good game. Would highly recommend it, honestly. Had a flipping great time. Wait, why am Matt Stone and Trey Parker there? What was that credit section again? Yeah. But yeah, guess that's the end of that. And can I actually interact with this? Okay, clicking the one that's labelled after my own PC. I think it might be that that's just a coincidence, to be fair. But yeah. What's in my documents? 26 names, hold 6 actions, 3 movements, and 5 specials. Stab her left 1. Cracks opened all of them. I missed 1 life upgrade. I did not edit certain creatures, apparently. Apparently, I didn't undelete 2 objects. I missed 3 stat upgrades. I missed 1 audio log. A lot of fucking hell, 9 dev notes? That's almost half of them. And 10 of 12 commentary bits. That button isn't quite working. The options, yeah, it's just the general option menu. Load overworld and continue playing when you left off. I can do that.
Now, don't go thinking what you're making is actually good. Good ain't the goal here.
So now you can return to each section.
You gotta practice for years to suck at this.
Oh, Codicil is now
Then your next creation sucks less. Bright side, though, there's never been a better time to suck in public.
Coda is streaming the Magic
Greetings,
Circle.
streamers. As you know by now,
Oh, no.
I am returning to my career as a Let's Player. I'm still maintaining the TMC forums, but the company chose not to retain my services in-house.
I wonder why, Coda.
So I'm just going to play through episode 1 and just brainstorm aloud. Maybe the new Starfather will start returning my calls.
Why am I a father?
Writing fanfic in my head right now.
I like that this also with my
I'd
shit
have done it
post of the
differently,
game.
But this is okay. This
My
might
9
be the
out of-
sequel I wanted. Might.
She's using the same thing.
The Magic Circle. I'm actually playing it.
What if I make a shit game? Do you think she hates it?
Okay, this is therapeutic. Yeah. I feel so magical. Guys, do you feel magical? I'm still angry. I just can't feel it right now. Whee!
Oh, she likes it too.
This is fun. Everything I did must have been worth it. I'm having almost as much fun as you guys must be watching me.
I feel called out.
I'm falling in love again. I can't help it. Hidden stuff. I still love hidden stuff.
Coda? Coda, babe, you okay?
Whoa, the composer finished something. Are you reading this, guys? This changes everything.
No, this isn't actually as fun as she thinks it is.
Stab.
But like, I made a half-assed Rush product, and I fully admit that. But I love that the game's like, you met all of the criterion.
Mind blown. That's not canon. It's really cool, but it's not. It's over already? Well, on behalf of all fandom, I guess I should score it, right, guys? I mean, overall, there's lots to absorb. This is, in the final account, a sequel to the Magic Circle. Am I right? For that alone, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. But I have to knock off at least 10 points for all the little details they got wrong. I mean, they don't even mention the Mushroom Wizard's royal origins. But, I could,
You'd already know that
help with those
from context
nuances.
clues.
I mean, if the new Starfather were willing to take me back, I'd be extremely confident that we could bring episode 2 in line with fan expectations. Until then, if you're watching this, I'll be thinking about nothing but your work, leaving helpful little comments, and waiting by the phone. Remember, Starfather, you are the great love of my life.
I'm a WOMS coder, but you know. Also, if you press new game, you lose all progress and everything you've done so far. No. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's... What can I search for? Dicks. Didn't understand that. Okay, let's see. Secrets. Provide dong. Donkey Kong is here. I bet there's Easter eggs you could enter into that. But I'm not gonna. I've spent plenty of time in that game, I think. There's probably way more secrets to unlock. Loads of cool things you could probably find. I've gotten placeholder achievement 99. I got apparently 6 out of 14 achievements, so there is a load of stuff you can do in this. Push the button because you got bored. If you skip Starfather's speech, it gives you an achievement. And it also gives you one if you actually do these things correctly. I'm presuming there's way you could probably replay this and do some more things. Leap of faith. Load of stuff that you can explore yourself, because I think people should actually play this. It's good. It's a good ass game. It's a neat little game. I think that was... I apparently spent 5 hours on it approximately, and it's a pretty damn good game. Could probably go digging for all those little secrets I missed with a guide, but no, I think we've had our fun with Magic Circle on this stream, and I think I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. No, I don't do numbers. That's a terrible idea. Numbered scoring is not. It causes a load of fucking problems, basically. But yeah. Now, usually I end my streams at midnight, so I could end this early, but I'm actually real tempted to just. Because I do like it when, for incredibly petty reasons, when a stream is just one game. Which is weird for a variety channel, but yeah. But, I'd like to play for... I would like to stream for a little bit longer, I think. So... I'm thinking of things I really shouldn't do. I probably shouldn't play Dead by Daylight past the point where the matchmaking breaks. But what if I did though, everyone? What if I did though? But what if I did though? But what if I did? Don't call me out, Aria. You're completely welcome to call me out. You're actually 100% right. But because the games I've been playing off stream a lot are Dead by Daylight and Hades. Hades, because I get quiet when I play it, I don't feel it's a very good stream game. Like, I just sort of... I need to focus on it, and it's just not a game that seems like an interesting stream game to me. I'm sure other people can cope with it better than I can, but I'm just not that good at that sort of game. So I need to actually, like, be quiet while I beat up my fictional dad. Fuck you, fictional dad, by the way. That's my review of Hades. Fuck Hades. The character, not the game. The game is very good. But... I thought they already did. Nick's been playing it on Switch for most of the time. It's got cross-platform play. I didn't know that that was new. Maybe it's a PAL region thing because, you know, apparently that sort of shit still exists. Jesus. If Minerva wasn't busy right now, I'd probably try and get something to play with her, but, or, you know, other people as well. I've got a few multiplayer games, but... Wait. They announced it on the... Again. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do what I usually do when there's been a Switch Direct. And I can go onto Twitter and I can look at everyone else's reactions to it rather than actually watching it myself. Anyway, thank you for the retweet, apparently. Okay, so, based on tweets, Splatoon 3, Mario Golf. No clue what some of these are. Okay, that's the new Smash character, clearly. No More Heroes 3, fair enough. Spatoing 3, hooray! Here's someone sad they didn't get another Wind Waker, I guess. Sure. Oh, it's a physical edition. That's why it's a thing. Okay. No, that's fair. Is it a limited run thing, or is it let's just see. No, it's just a physical edition. I guess it's popular enough. Good. Good on them. Play Hades. I should have the ads on this page blocked, but also apparently fuck Shia LaBeouf. Does it block it? Oh, I've broken my ad block on this page now. Pretty Skyward Sword stuff. Hopefully Skyward Sword is better on Switch, because I got halfway through and got bored. It's not a particularly bad game. It's just sort of like motion controls held it back and it was mostly repeating itself. Oh, you can play without motion. The primary gimmick of Skyward Sword was the motion controls, that you could swipe and do things accurately. Like, although it was the thing that held it back, it was also the best thing in the game. It was the thing they put all the time into. They just need to increase the accuracy. They don't need to fucking... Sorry. That actually irritates me, because it's just like, I know the game was mixed, but that was how it worked. How do you make you're cutting out a core fucking mechanic. It's not going to be any funner. It's going to have less substance. I mean, apparently the next Smash DLC is Floopy from Floopy's Wonderworld. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, more Splatoon 3. No Bunga Oda? Whatever. New season of Craig of the Creek, I guess. Good for the Craig of the Creek fans out there. My Twitter's a fucking mess. I literally only follow people because they're baked in, or they're my friends at this point, because I barely check it. Yeah, Skyward Sword HD. Why Skyward? No. I don't think it's going to be good. Anodyne 2 Return to Dust. I have that on. I think it was an Epic giveaway. So, I'm glad that I guess button mode is an option, which I think is better. But it's a bit like, you're not going to have too much fun. Yep, okay, yep. person making a good call, actually, that, yeah, I'm going to acknowledge that. Yeah, no, motion controls are kind of ableist, huh? No, good point. Good point. I hadn't considered that. And I really should think about these things better. I'm glad people seem happy about Skyward Sword getting a remaster, because I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Expansion pack for Age of... a game I haven't played. More items for Animal Crossing, sure, whatever. Taika Waititi is a filmmaker who will show you a 10-year-old boy kicking Hitler in the balls. That's the most valuable part of the Switch thing. Is Taika Waititi will show you Hitler getting kicked in the balls by a 10-year-old. Wait, what? Capsules, what does this mean? No direct, more lady characters, good. Danganronpa, if the game was cancelled and the world ended while you were in the game? I don't know what that means. I don't know what. Is this an anime FPS? Okay, sure. Ninja Gaiden. The Danganronpa team made a game. Oh god, okay. So, thank you, Bobby, for explaining Capros' tweet to me. Danganronpa team made a game that was like, what if the murder game got called off halfway through and everyone had to go home? As a weird love hater of Danganronpa, that actually sounds exactly what the next Danganronpa game should have been. Just halfway through, they just fucking stop. God, there's always something problematic in every Danganronpa game that I hate, but the series is really interesting and fun. I'm really in a... It's a series I have such mixed feelings on. And I've not bought a single one, to be fair. I've watched them all as Let's Plays, so pinch of salt there. Oh, God. Oh, my... Wait, what the fuck? You can just have Mario and Luigi in your... What? Okay, I might be getting confused, to be fair. Let's, oh. Lisa Simpson is crying. You can put a warp pipe that works in your... I mean, that's going to be really convenient, actually. You could do some really cool shit with that. They got Wario! Oh yeah, it's the anime shooter again. Oh, they're releasing Miitopia on Nintendo Switch. That looked quite fun, actually, on 3DS. So that might be nice. Oh, they've added more Mii makeup and hair. Good, because they probably should expand that over time. Oh, look, it's DC Superhero Girls Teen Power. This is in latest tweets mode. Yes, good. I should probably have swapped the category. I just realised. Give me a second. I forgot. I forgot to stop this being the Magic Circle. Temporarily, this is just chatting until I think of something better. This is my first playthrough of just chatting. Don't spoil just chatting for me. Yeah, Fall Guys. Fair enough. It's good for 20 whatever, 2021. You know, a pandemic makes it hard to develop games. I'm glad that there is stuff still coming out. I'm glad that the industry hasn't completely fucking died, essentially. But this is not much of this is like, oh, I really need that, you know? Stubbs the Zombie is making a comeback. Sure, thanks, Jim. New Mario Golf game. I mean, at least you get to put Bowser in an outfit, as the tweet above that one said. Sims updates. There's story mode in this Mario Golf game. Fuck yeah. Instantly I have way more interest in it. Oh, the Smash subreddit's mad. Oh, I can't wait to actually work out who the fuck it is. Again, this is literally what I do every time there's one of these things. I barely ever watch them myself. I just go through other people's social media. Eggman was robbed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would actually like if there were more Sonic games in Sonic characters in Smash. Like, obviously, I am the #1 Blaze the Cat fangirl, so I want her, but it's not going to be her. It would never be her. She can never be in a Smash game because nobody gives a fuck apart from me. She is the Waluigi of Sonic. But what if they did, though? Anyway, Eggman seems like a much more plausible one, and he could have some really interesting stuff. So that'd be neat. English version of Famicom Detective. I've never heard of that, but I'm sure it's good if it's a game that wasn't translated and that people are excited for. Because there are a lot of games like that that really did deserve a translation, and they just never did. And I cannot be sad for any of them that do get brought out. Apparently Dark Luigi is in Smash. Good. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a joke. Yeah. Apparently that's a thing. Fucking 2? Don't know what that means. That's not just shout out to Rakeshi for fucking being incredibly on point with the anger about Eggman not being in it. They're joking. They're good. Don't worry. Don't bully them on the internet. I would like Eggman to be in Smash. It's a Xenoblade 2 character. Okay. God, is it going to be that awful woman with the terrible tits? But they didn't look good. What the fuck is... Wait. So I've reached the part of my Twitter that's cursed. I've reached the cursed Twitter. Oh, good, yeah. Hey, look, they're making a better version of Revenge of the Cybermen. Good. That's my Doctor Who take for today. My Doctor Who take for today is I don't even remember what the fuck happened in Revenge of the Cybermen because I did not enjoy it. Like, come on. You followed up Genesis of the Daleks with that? Come on. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Fucking... Oh, I still don't know who the new Smash character is. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look. 4 characters I've never heard of, apart from Kick-Me and Gunstar Heroes, that I'd have preferred than... You know what? New Smash character... Hey, who's the next one? No, that's not true. Okay, so let's watch an IGN trailer. What is it? This is the one thing I care about. I don't know who they are, but I'm curious. Hey, Anime Twink, how are you?
One day, Pyra just disappeared.
God, they had to subtitle the bad English accents. What? Wait, those things are from Xenoblade? I thought those were a Monster Hunter thing or something. None of these beloved characters I know nothing about. None of them know. You can't game with a... Look, I can if it's a bad accent.
It was as if she vanished off the face of Ulrest.
Alright, it's me. I'm the protagonist. I'm from Liverpool.
Where have you gone?
God, there's no emotion in his voice whatsoever.
Whatever it takes.
I'm sorry if this is this real person's accent. I'm so sorry because I do not believe it.
This is where you were. Pyra!
Sorry, Rex. I couldn't tell you. Because I got an invitation to join Smash!
Oh god, it is Bad Boob Lady. What the fucking shit? What the shit?
I thought I was gonna be in Smash.
Leave it to me, Rex.
She's just like, fuck you, we needed more girls. So we did this.
You powered up your Smash attack with fire?
Yeah, no, that's pretty standard. Yeah.
That's genius! You're pretty much owning them, and these are seasoned fighters!
There are no pushovers!
Well, her voice acting's better than the actual protagonist, so maybe it's for the best.
Talk about a tight spot. Mithra? Let me handle this.
I don't know anything about Xenoblade, so I don't... What? Are they brought back character transformations? I don't know what a Mithra is.
Mithra!
Cutting it close.
She's
huh?
also a booby anime.
Are these guys planning on leaving?
Gee, I feel kind of bad now. Coming through.
Or is she just an alternate skin for... She has a transformation gimmick, okay. But they removed all the character transformations.
What? You can even use that?
Like, because people didn't like them and they've just put it back in as DLC. I'm...
So you two can swap between each other freely?
Oh no.
Blinding speed. Together, nothing can stand
They can swap really fast as well.
Quite a spectacle, aren't they? Wait.
Are you...
Gramps?
Are you a boat?
I missed this little buddy. Goodbye for a while.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, our friends are here. And there's some more.
Meanwhile, the actual protagonist is a me skin.
I'll lend you a hand.
I hope this is better for people who know what a Xenoblade is. I don't.
Shulk?
I never expected to see you two again. Well, now that you're in Smash, I won't go easy on you.
He's gonna smash ya.
Fighting words. You forget.
Are they like...
Fighters too!
It's a cool thing for fans, apparently. Okay, sure. I don't know who any of them are. Oh, I'm not watching anything to do with that. You piss off. But yeah, my thoughts are basically, I don't know these characters, good for people who do. They look probably like they'll be fun to play. I thought the whole point of removing the transformations was that they made those individual characters slightly stronger and made it more interesting rather than having you swap between them and then just use one. Like, because like Zelda and Sheik, you swap between them, right? And like, there's a Plants vs. Zombie game. But like, the thing with that is just that sorry, let me just turn off my screen capture so I can check this message while I'm doing this ramble. Hey Minerva. Minerva has sent me Dalek Mania pictures, so actually I'm going to put this on stream briefly. Thanks, Minerva. Thanks for reminding me the 60s existed. This Dalek isn't going to be able to get on the bus because disability discrimination laws probably haven't been dealt with yet. But yeah, like... but yeah, they made a point of removing all the characters that swap between each other. And then they've put it back in for DLC, but not for the old characters, presumably. They're not going to patch the entirety of Smash Ultimate now because the balancing is built around them being separate characters. But now they've got the capability to do the character swap anyway, but they've also... It hurts my game design brain that they would commit to not doing a design decision and then do it anyway later. Basically. It's sure, it's probably going to be fun. They swap a lot faster, so there's probably going to be a lot more of a laugh to play around with. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have some really bad character designs. That was, I don't think, the one I was thinking of as the worst one, but it's just a character I don't care about. Like, it's probably a character designed to play to a more Eastern audience. Like, when I think I bought the last Fighters Pass. Give me a second. Where's my brain at? Smash Fighter Pass 1. Right? So I bought the Fighters Pass when there was only one character unrevealed. Yeah, so it's like Joker, don't care about that, but like it's cool that he's in there, right? It's a neat crossover. And then the hero guy, it's like, again, not a game I play much, but it's neat. And it's designed to appeal to Eastern audiences because the Dragon Quest series is a lot bigger there, apparently. Then they did Banjo-Kazooie, one of the big asks by Western audiences. And clearly Sakurai did not get why Banjo-Kazooie were good, but he was like, yeah, I'm putting them in anyway. I don't get it, but sure. Kind of the same as Minecraft. Like, they are trying to get a spread of characters that appeal to both Eastern and Western audiences. And, like, so I bought it when it was I just thought Terry Bogard, another fighting character, that's kind of fun. Banjo-Kazooie, they're neat. I like the idea of how these ones played, even if I don't play them much now. And then they revealed that the last character was another Fire Emblem one, and I was just like, completely apathetic, and I kind of wished I'd just bought the other four separately. But they're kind of doing the same thing, I think, with this Fighter Pass, right? Like, they're trying to spread it out. Like, Min Min, she's in there because they wanted to promote ARMS. Let's be completely honest. They wanted to promote ARMS. And they want more... I think they want to get more women in the game as well. Like, because that is a quite clear discrepancy in the roster right now. Minecraft, they're appealing to Western audiences mostly, but to be fair, Minecraft is pretty universally popular, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Sephiroth, I think it was probably because they wanted to add more Final Fantasy tracks and Square Enix weren't being cooperative, and it's also an advertisement for Versus Remake. Not Versus Remake, 7 Remake, even. So it's cross-promotional. That's probably a bit of a compromise of some sort. I think the Xenoblade 2 lady is probably... Mythra didn't... When she added Smash the Spirit, they gave her some tights and covered up the boob window. Amazing. But yeah, like, also Min Min is probably going to be quite fun to play. Let's be fair. I'm actually quite tempted to get the Minecraft one because I'm a massive shit poster. But also I don't have, like, you know, US $29.99 to just drop on everything. I don't have enough of a job. Enough of a job to buy this stuff, probably. But, like, yeah. Yeah, so I was going to play a game. I'm a game girl. I play video games on the internet. I've only got half an hour left now. Bloody hell, that took longer than I thought it would. No, that's why I stopped scrolling Twitter, Panda. Okay, I don't know how long I want the stream to go on. Give me a second. Let me just check. Have I got a message from somebody telling me that they're asleep and that I should shut up? Not yet. Interesting. Maybe they're still watching a movie. Sorry, thinking about the well-being of my housemates because one of them had to go on a fucking journey, and as a result, they're having to sleep in the separate bedroom than they usually do, which is through a thin wall. And it's if I stay up streaming too late, it physically ruins the one who pays the rent, basically. So, to be fair, I probably shouldn't do that, should I? Yeah, I have been enjoying Dead by Daylight a lot recently. Is the thing. Like, oh blimey, my view count just shut up. Where have you all been? I'm going to do a poll, I think, actually. Let's put a few options in. And then I can do a quick break again. While I do that poll. 60 seconds, Nude poll. Next. Game. Deborah Deadlight. Put a minute in quick. Actually, no, I'll make the poll last 2 minutes. Go to bed, nerd. Or... No, I can't do pizza game this late at the night, can I? Half-Life 2. Yeah, I can't remember. I'll probably have to complete it now. I'm getting back to it after a break, actually. Right, so the poll is ready. The poll is start. I'm going to run a minute of ads, and I'm going to BRB. So, Arvid hosted. Oh, thanks, Arvid. Oh, I'm not sure that didn't show up, though. That's a shame. It should show up. This is the annoying thing. I should have set it to. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick 60-minute break, a 60-second break. I'm going to run ads. See you in a bit. Oh, come on. Are those the right buttons this time? Yes, they are. Good-o. Jesus fucking Christ. You assholes. You can't just split the vote. Also, did I forget? I forgot to go to BRB, didn't I? Oh, fucking hell. Making me choose. That's a crime. It's a crime, I tells you. It tells you it's a crime. Crime. I'm kind of just... Okay, so let's put on screen capture again quickly. Just while I deal with this. But the thing with Dead by Daylight is that around 10 o'clock, the matchmaking just sort of goes to complete and total shit. I don't know what any of these things mean, by the way, Aria, but good for you. I got power moves. That's important to know. Oh yeah, also I had a match where everyone played one of these, which I find amusing because I'm a child. But Half-Life 2, to be fair, I am rushing through Half-Life 2 in general because I want to get onto episode 1 and 2, the bits I didn't actually play. I played most of Half-Life 2 already on a PlayStation 3, which is bad. It's the worst possible way to play Half-Life 2, to be completely honest. Like, I also got through Portal on that, and the mouse sensitivity, not the mouse, the control stick sensitivity made it almost unplayable on PlayStation 3. I also played that version of Team Fortress 2. Yeah, no. But yeah, I'm going to make the executive decision that I'm going to flip a coin. Where's the coin? Let's flip coin. Right, so I think that's Half-Life. I didn't define. I'm going with Half-Life 2 because that's how I trick myself. Yeah, because I want to download like episode 1 and 2 and Lost Coast at some point, and I don't want to like have missed out on most of Half-Life 1, 2. I did not call either, to be fair, but this is how I flip coins. I just flip the coin and I use it to force myself to choose, essentially. Now Half-Life 2 is in the title, so I can fix that. Half-Life 2. This is not my first playthrough, and this is not going to be analysis. And game capture. Capture? Come on. You know it's there. There we go. HL2.exe. Ah, yes, here we are in Ravenholm. We don't go there, apparently. Oh, turn off the flashlight, Gordon. I think we were at a point where... Oh, yeah, no, let me remember. Yeah, all I have is grenades in terms of ammo at this point. So my choices are grenade and crowbar. And, this is what it's like when I play Half-Life. I'm not good. I've heard the first Xenoblade pages. Oh, hi, bastard man. Can you get in the bin? Thank you. I'm trying to remember where I need to go in this one, but if there's cardboard boxes unhit, I know I've not been there. I think I've not been there. Oh, do stop it. You look like a fool. Oh, you fuckers, get in the bin, you all get in the bin! Oh, piss.
Having fun?
No! Why are you here now? On the day of my daughter's wedding, and by what daughter's wedding I mean... hold my grenade. Hold my grenade, I say! Thank you.
I thought I'd come in and check on you at this point. You've been here for a while now.
Yeah, I beat the magic circle. It's very good. Now I'm dying in Half-Life 2 because I didn't want to do bad matchmaking on Dead by Daylight, and I'm not sure this was the correct decision in hindsight.
Is it today or yesterday where the servers go down for a bit?
It's Tuesdays.
Oh, okay.
Usually. It's a bit weirdly wonky, in truth. I'm on 36 health. Crow alert? What is that? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, just shut the door on him, honestly. Fucking... Oh, good, I found gun! I can see them outside! I have you ammunition, I have you ammunition. Right,
Did I see that you had power move by any chance as your new achievement?
I mentioned at the start of the stream, but yes, I did it off camera because I forgot. Anyway,
yeah, it's done now.
Oh, good, so. Ammo. Yeah, I have promised everyone that if I need to... Oh, it's Gogoroy.
At last, I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment.
I'm a Goral, but okay. Patience, Goral.
Guard yourself well.
What?
Maybe.
What do you mean, guard yourself? Oh, piss off! It's time to be on a rooftop. Hey, the one that was knocking at the door. Are you still around? Hold this. Oh, don't you climb things, you wanker! Stop it! Rude. I miss a lot of modern FPS conventions like dedicated melee buttons and stuff like that. Dedicated grenade buttons, despite my mild issues with... Oh, they rattle as well. That's a cute touch. Things like, is there an RP walk button on? Come on, send me a boy. Yeah, this is a lot easier than I remember it being.
You've aged, and therefore it's easier.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also still fucking dying like an idiot, but you know.
We can skirt past that.
And I also missed. It wouldn't let me. The game was a liar. Daddy Gregor. It wouldn't let me, Daddy. Why am I calling him that? He's a father.
Daddy.
No, I'm a lesbian. You know this. I date girls and hot people who aren't girls sometimes, if they're girl enough.
To be commended for avoiding my traps. The work of a man who once had too much time on his hands and now finds time for nothing but the work of salvation. I suspect you have little wish to remain in Ravenholm, so I will show you to the mines. As for me, a shepherd must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly.
I'm pressing R.
Follow me, brother, okay. And tread lightly, for this is hallowed ground.
Has anyone told you you're a bit weird? By the way,
I think summary execution is the way to go about this.
No, he's a nice fellow. He's just a bit of a weirdo. You can't kill me for being a bit of a weirdo, can you? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kill people for being a bit of a weirdo. That's eugenics, I think.
No, eugenics would be if like I was basing it off anything other than just everyone.
So Minerva just wants to kill everyone. That's what I'm getting.
Well, I'm not the only person you know who's like that, let's be honest.
I mean, usually people I know have better reasons. Like, usually you have better reasons.
I don't need better reasons. I'm justified because I'm right.
Stay close to
This
me,
is
brother.
questionable, but okay.
I've not been proven wrong.
You've not been proven right. There is no proof.
You're changing the bar here. I've not been proven wrong.
You've not been proven. I don't know you exist.
As I told you, I'm a very complicated Russian bot.
Yeah, obviously. Let's save some. Yeah, Gregory. Oh, fuck off. Lack of fucking saws. What is this world coming to? Let me just reload quickly. Oh, thanks, Greg. God, these are quite fresh graves, ain't they? Hey, catch. Thank you. Hey, catch. Thank you.
Yes, my
Bop,
children,
bop,
it
bop,
is
bop, 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 bop. Gregor. Greg.
Calm down, Gregor.
He's getting surrounded. How do you survive this long, you numpty? Do you think they don't go to Ravenholm because of the zombies or because of the Father Gregor?
Definitely Gregor.
They're just like, God, that guy. Look, he's nice, but he's just weird, okay? He tried to shoot me with a gun. He said it was like balm for my infection. He puts saw blades just everywhere. Like, I like saw blades, but it's a weird thing to do, you know?
No, it's perfectly normal.
Minerva, I'm trying to do a bit. Can you...
Let me sandbag it.
No! Do not sandbag my bits, Minerva. That could cause chafing. Sorry, I thought you were Gregory. Oh, you aren't Gregory, are you? Get in the sea. Oh, it's one of you boys. Night, night. God, you have a face and a half. Oh.
Hurry while I hold the gate.
Father Greg.
Go quickly.
Waiting for Greg to realize the most efficient way to survive is to murder you and take your stuff.
Oh, he wants me to flee. Okay. Right, sure. Are you gonna do okay?
Farewell, brother.
Yeah, Greg
I
will be
fear I deliver you
fine.
to a darker place. May the light of lights illuminate your path.
He just wanted you off his land, which is why he was helping you.
Salvation.
He just ran into an explosion! Here's the thing, I'm a nice Gordo. I've decided to abandon my speedrun to try and save him.
I mean, I assume he's dead in the explosion.
No, he seemed... Ow. He seems a bit fine. Oh, I'm out of ammo. And gravity guns don't work through walls, so, Hey, let me just... Oh, yeah, they'll all die. It's fine. He's still laughing. Oh, more health. Good. I needed that. Yeah, no, they seem... No, oh, he's just gone into the tomb. He's fine. He's just living in a grave now, like you do. It's fine. It's fine.
If it's good enough for Nosferatu, it's good enough for Gregor.
Rip, Daddy Greg.
Bye, Daddy.
Farewell, Father. Oh, more health. Neat. Back to our regularly scheduled Apocalypse Nazi game.
Now, though, just because they're Nazis doesn't mean it's the apocalypse.
No, the apocalypse isn't because they're Nazis. It's because it's an apocalypse, and there happens to be. Ow!
Major fracture detected.
Oh. So I've got a problem. I'm not sure I was supposed to survive this fall, and Oh, good. Energy boys. Can I get down to the energy boys, please? Whoop. I cannot.
User fatality.
Yeah, that's how death works. You remember?
I wouldn't know. I don't think I've done it recently.
Let's... Oh, we exploded. Boo. Is there a... I feel like I fell down this pit a few times before realising there was an easier way, and I do not remember the easier way. Up. Careful, careful. Careful. Gorgeous! My knees! I got one of them. Oh, box! My favourite. Box? Oh, shit on it. God, there's so many. Blem. I feel like I need to do a slightly different strategy. Right? Right, so that'll be useful when I get down the mine.
Providing a flammable thing survives down there.
I'll just blow it up. It's cool. It's chill. It's a chill... I'm Gordon. Free boy. And I will survive. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I killed one of them! I'm the best video game. And now I'm here with all the fucking health kits. They're all just fucking health kits, aren't they? You know what, I'll drop a few of them. I'm going to drop their health kits down here so that when I inevitably fall into the head crab hordes, I have some health.
Kill the head crabs using health kits.
No. Unfortunately, health kits cannot cause injury.
Damn it.
Oh, good, more shotgun. That's not even a lambda. Boo. Well, anyway, I now have gun, so I can just deal with some of my problems the easy way. You know barrels and fish?
Yeah.
You know how people shoot them?
Sometimes. Is it harder than it looks?
A little bit. But they keep moving. I can't see a whole barrel, you know? It's a pain. Oh. Well, piss. I think I dealt with most of that quite well. I've definitely done worse. Good job I threw these health kits down here, huh? What the Why are you alive? Whack, 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 whack. Oh my god, there's just... Is there just infinity? Is this an infinite crab?
It does seem to be.
There appears to be infinite crab. How do I can't get over that. Oh wait, no I can. Quite easily, in fact. Excuse me, pardon me, coming. Oh, you poisonous little shit. I'll eat your knees.
Detected minor lacerations. Detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Thank goodness I can shoot things. No! Stop it! Fucking crabs, I tells ya. Fucking carcinogenizing everyone. What dicks. Stop it! Rude! Thank goodness the gravity gun works on them. I said stop it! Just because I don't have a hat on.
If only Gordon had remembered to put the helmet on.
Yeah. Then fucking shit. My boxes. My boxes.
They're gone. They're gone, Zoe.
My boxes. My box. Oh good, ammo. That'll help. Actually, you know what? I should probably use this rope to help me escape this big pit. Nope. Can you... Rope? I need the... Thank you.
Fracture detected.
Did I do a fucky?
In what way?
Was I supposed to get higher than this?
This is where you fell in, isn't it?
No, this is a different hole. Oh, shit on it. This way? Bit short on oxygen because oxygen is powered by flashlight.
That's weird, but okay.
I think in this era of game design, rather than having a ton of variables, they would stick to one or two just for sake of simplicity. Oh dear, look at all this rust.
Look at that nice level of health you've got.
There we go. Oh, it's sex.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, I thought you were alive. Oh, bother. Ow! My limbs! Oh, thank goodness, I just need to stand down here for a bit. Which gun? How much bullet? I have 6 bullet for you. I have 12 bullet for you. You're probably the more efficient bullet. What was the plan? The plan was not die.
Heck yeah.
I don't seem to have... I think my lever's stuck. Stop it. Oh, Get out of the... Kevin! It's 4 hours. Yeah, that's how streams work. They're 4 hours long, always. It's streams. See, yeah, I'm gonna just... Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-pa-pum, Mr. Sandman, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Give me a dream, bom-bom-bom-bom. Give me the cuter IRC, bom-bom-bom-bom. And then I shoot them with all of the gun bits. Oh shit, oh fuck. Over, Mr. Sandboy, bomb, ba-dumpy, pom-pom. Give me your murder, bom-bom-bom-bom. I think this is the end of this bit. Thanks. Fucking Christ. Are we at the Sand Lions yet? Are we at the Sand Lions yet? Fuck you, birds!
The birds didn't deserve that.
They're immune to head crabs and hence they deserve it.
You're kind of immune to them. They don't instantly like transform you or whatever.
You shut your face, egg. I'm getting lambdoys. Box is my one true love, apart from my girlfriend. And, you know, most of my friends, I'm gonna be honest. I love my friends. What was my point? I've forgotten.
Adorable.
No, you.
It doesn't work on me the way it works on you.
No, you.
No matter how much you say it, that doesn't change.
No, you. It's me, Gordas. And I'm annoyed that that ammo was all for this gun. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ, going back for more ammo. See, now I'm in a nice bright area where I can just shoot them with a gun. Oh, rude. Okay, so there is a gun boy up there. And they aren't going to be friendly to me. Another gun. What do you mean blood? I'm shooting the boy!
Are you sure you're not meant to just run past them?
Oh, wait! Now, an obvious thing, actually, would be to just do this. More obvious! Whoop! I guess that could... Yeah, no, that was why they put those grenades there, huh? Also, it turns out there's 2 throw buttons for the grenade, and one of them is weaker than the other.
Yeah.
I've only just realised.
Well, after you almost blew yourself up.
Oh, you fucky. What a rude man! I'm just trying to go for a nice walk in the countryside. Yeah, it is trying to... Whoop. Whoop. He shot it out of the air! What a boy! What a fucking boy!
What a lad.
What a fucking lad! Can you move these logs so I can use this as a shield? Thank you. Yeah. This isn't a very good shield.
I think the logs might have been more useful as a shield.
I can't lift an entire log, Minerva. That's ridiculous. It's actually kind of annoying how much you lift with a gravity gun and how much you fucking can't. Like, oh yeah, that's a deliberate set piece, huh? And now I have to try and clamber over these logs safely. But don't worry. I know the solution because the game has taughted me the solution. And also provided me significantly more grenades. My guy! Rude! I love how they ragdoll.
So close to having him fall in through the roof into your little train.
That would be great. You know what you are, Mr. Fascist? You're rude.
You do have a cool uniform, though.
Yeah, well, that's what fascists do. I had this discussion with somebody who really likes the did like the Empire a lot in Star Wars, and I made the point that, of course, they're fashionable. They're fascist, like literal, actual fascists use the same tactic, right?
Yeah, it's part of respectability politics.
It's part of a lot
of the
things.
pretend version of it. Their pretend version of respectability.
I don't even mean respectability politics. I mean like OG original Nazis went for fashionable uniforms over practical ones to the point of stupidity because it made them look better. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I've got a passport. Why am I making so many Half-Life VR references? I shouldn't be doing that. That just highlights how unfunny I am because they're funnier. You know the Half-Life funny, Minerva? Do you know the Half-Life funny? Funny Half-Life. Half-Life funny. The Half-Life funny. I walked through a fire that was completely unnecessary, huh? Ow.
And then you did it again.
You really should stand further away from those explosive barrels. It's a bad idea. Mr. Sandman, boom, 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 boom. Man me a sand, bomb, bomb, bomb. Minerva, are you okay?
Yeah.
You just went quiet, and I was like, oh no, have I caused pain? Oh fuck, I caused pain to myself. Can you stop it? You're rude, you know? Very rude of you. It's so rude of you. Also, the guns reload themselves, which is really fucking cool, actually.
Yeah.
Just dispose of all the issues quick. I like the gravity gun. It's like, oh, it's for heavy lifting. What can you lift with it? Barrels that Gordon could already lift with the E button, and boxes that Gordon could already lift with the E button. I mean, you can fire them further, but like, Gordon doesn't have any trouble with this, right? Like,
what, Chad scientist Gordon Freeman?
Chad scientist in a world of nerds, Gordon Freeman, was not having trouble. Oh, I've gained the ability to secondary fire. Oh fuck, you're a rebel, I'm sorry. Gordon is not known for knowing the difference between allies and enemies. He just wants death.
Understandable. Have a good day.
They say it as like shoot a barrel. Oh no. He died. Oops, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to pick that up. Can I have your gun? Give me a second. I'm Gordon Freeman and I'm a good boy.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
You see, I'm a good boy. I'm good boy, doctors. Fuck. I'm good boy Freeman boy, and I'm gonna save this man, okay? I'm gonna save the man! I'm gonna... save the man! Where's a health barrel?
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
I took the health file by accident and now I can... Son of a bitch, they were stairs!
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Well, if you've used up the health file, hopefully you've still got a single bullet.
He's got his gun.
It's Leon, we're all clear. And I've got Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. I've been on the line with Alex.
I need help.
Her father's been captured.
On a scale of 1 to 26, I have 26 health.
To the liberation.
No.
So you're
a
at
1
max
to
health
100, I
okay.
have 51 health remaining.
Alex, it's Leon, and I've got Gordon Freeman with me.
No, you don't. I'm over here in the bullet corner. I'm getting bullets. Oh no. Oh, a bunch of them are bleeding.
Hopefully you brought enough bullets.
No, if we let them heal, we can use them for other purposes, you see.
Like shields.
Yes! Alex?
Gordon, you made it to Ravenholm. Thank God. I need your help. They've taken my father. He's been taken to Nova Prospect. The Vortigaunts tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-security prison.
I received text telling me to shut
much
up.
worse
Okay.
than that now. But I think it's still easier to sneak in than to break out.
You wanted to take the coast road? You won't last 5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
That's why I called you, Leon. I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold on a sec. Marco, bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman. Good timing.
I have stolen his
Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in Nova Prospect. Bye for now.
Bye, Alex.
Gonna
Okay,
help.
Doc, before you hit the road, you might want to grab some med kits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort.
Yay.
Stay with the car, make use of the thumpers. You'll stand a fair chance against the antlions. I'll radio ahead to...
Oh, whoops. Was I supposed to listen to him?
Oh well.
Oh, I'm on to here. Good.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you.
Oh, good. I now have 100 out of 100 health.
Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach.
It was during the prison bit, I think I got stuck. Like, I think it's a level or so after this.
Good, here we go.
Oh. Unfortunately, it is antlion sex time. Oh god, you can see the shadow of the car, but not of the magnet. Oh, you can't see them, you just hear them dying underneath you.
Hold on. Sorry, Doc.
Wow.
I feel like there's a flaw in how they dropped the car.
Damn it, they're all horny for me. I bet there's a load of explorable stuff around here that I can find if I'm not an idiot. Right?
Probably.
I bet there's a load of box for me. Gordos. Gordon wants box.
Maybe you'll even find Gordon's helmet.
Gordon want... No, I'd have to go to Black Mesa for that. Gordon want box. Yeah, I was joking this was a speed run. Yeah, they are pretty much just the Starship Troopers bugs, huh?
Are they afraid?
I don't know. I think they're, again, I think they're mostly just haunt. I do like the world building patient. They're just like, oh no, Gordos will know about the antlions, right? Oh, shit, fuck. Night. This is not like the beach bit in Sonic 06. This is... In the beach bit in Sonic 06, you were Sonic and you ran fast. In this, you are Gordo's free boy and you do a drive. A big old Gordo drive.
Well, driving is just running with less steps.
Was that a pun?
No.
Minerva, was that steps? Less steps?
I'm sandbagging my own joke. Let me have it.
Oh, good. I forgot I had turbo. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is the highway that we quit before we got to in. You remember the one, the fucking shit one. Hunt down the free boy.
Yep.
This is one of the bits where they just reused things. No, get out of the Gordon. We're doing it. Fine, I guess I can't take that with me.
If you're worried about it, just drop a grenade and then pick up the health kit afterwards.
Minerva, I don't think you get how health works. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing a lot of chat. Time to turbo! Whee! Oops. Give me a second, I gotta check the beach for box. Several people were in Hunt Down the Freeman and also Keemstar.
As you'll know, Zoe is Keemstar's #1 fan.
No, I'm not! I loaded that, man! Question mark?
Why is there a question mark there?
I'm not sure he's human. Anyway. Humans are nicer, usually. I mean, you know.
Have you met humans?
Usually. Oh, fucky. It's a lamp boy.
Is this the Left 4 Dead map? It looks kind of like that one.
I mean, they use a lot of similar resources, honestly, because they've made the same engine around the same time. What if... Oh, maybe I have a solution. The perfect solution. A solution where nothing can go wrong. Holy shit, I don't believe that worked. Oh. I like that it's full of fucking there's just a ton of grenades in here now. And also you just walk in like, oh, head crabs. Okay. Go to sleep. It's nap time. Let's see if I can get more stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need more boxes.
No, Gordon just needs to stick his arms out and pull himself up like the Chad he is.
Oh, hi, friend. No! such a stupid way to die!
Dumb ways to die. Da, 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 da. So many dumb ways to die.
Hey, hold my grenade. This time, because there's infinite grenades, I'm going to use a few grenades as a solution. That's the wrong grenade button. Son of a bitch, he's going to blow up my boxes! Yeah, hold that for me. Thank you. See, when you have infinity grenade, this is how you jump. Fuck. Fucky. There we go. Whoop. Oh, you're still alive after my grenade? Why is it that the HEV suit has antidote for neurotoxins in it? Did they know?
What about GLaDOS?
Oh, that's quite funny, actually, if that was the deliberate, actual intended message. It probably wasn't. Portal didn't. Excuse me, Wheelbarrow. Thank you.
The anti-GLaDOS suit.
You see? Problem solved. Nothing went wrong. Oh shit. Nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong. Not. I'm so glad they give you the gravity gun. Before this. Because the physics are a little bit. Time. Don't you stand on me, that's rude!
Poor people like being stepped on.
Not all people, just many. By hot women, specifically. Okay, so I'm a bit short on blood now, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just run out of blood. It's fine. Oh, they're fracking. Terrible.
If you don't have any of your own blood, store-bought is fine.
That's coward's talk. Only use your own blood.
You haven't got much of it to spare.
Yeah, that's why you have to build it up over the course of several days. Oh wait, that's scaring off the antlions. I forgot that that was a thing. They literally just make loud noises to antlion-free zones. I ran out of pistol bullets, so I just pull out a fucking rifle.
Seems legit.
That's how Gordo's from boy rolls.
Hello, S. Dusty.
Hello, S. Dusty. Brain. I'm dying a bit. The stream's almost over. Please. Please. My brain. Where's my car gone? Where's my car gone? There's the car. Oh, you managed to get over here. Sorry. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm definitely not going to die in the antlion zone. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oi, can you have a nap? Take a nap, please. All of you. Everyone nap. Oh, there's ammo in the back. Why didn't I fucking use that? Can you not park on me, please? I'm trying to drive. And my gun doesn't go that way. Can you not? Oh, he's gone inside. What a rude boy. Hey, friendo. Don't throw a grenade at me at that range. You'll get injured. See? This is what happens when we're irresponsible with grenades. You can hold my grenades too. Right. So we've solved all the problems, I'm sure. I'm sure that there's no more problems that I'm gonna have in the game. Everything's fine. Isn't that right? Everything. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I stole my boxes from the government. It's fine. Even the Combine can't deal with these fucking ant boys. They're just like, just put up a big hammer, it's fine. It's deal with everything. No problems here.
Seems legit.
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Cubbage will be glad to see you made it.
Oh, I found... I don't know who that is, by the way. Oh, there's rockets everywhere in this one. I'm trying to... I wonder if
Get in the basement. We're making sure everyone has what they need to hold off an attack.
Don't worry, I'm the protagonist. The attack won't start until I'm finished.
Stay with me, Freeman. Colonel Cubbage is in the basement, Dr. Freeman.
Can you... I know, you've said... Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, Half-Life actually has both long jumps and short jumps, doesn't it? Like there's that and there's this jump as well. I forget because it barely ever comes into play. Give me a second, I'm exploring. I'm an explorer. Yay, grenade. He came upstairs just to ask me to come downstairs. He's just Gordon. Can you Gordon?
This steerable rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship. Ah, hello. I'll be right with you. Now,
why are you like this?
Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship and prevent it from shooting down a rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct...
Always explain how that works.
...be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece.
I didn't pay attention to this last time.
Who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes. Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer. Colonel Odessa Cubbage at your service.
Is this what Americans think British people sound like? I can't tell. Where's gunship? There's gunship. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I wish this game let you have pockets. Pockets would be useful. Oh no, he died.
How awful.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, thanks for the Amzo. Dealt with it. Tell Cabbage Man they're a good boy for giving me a rocket launcher. Can you make him open the door now? Oh. That implies that was used for something at some point.
Right.
Oh.
The last bit makes sense.
Why has Automod...
It's picked up because of the word ho, essentially.
Ho sound like very... Automod? Yes, Minerva, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, go ahead.
I have nothing to say.
It will have flagged it because of the word ho, essentially. That spelling of it.
I gather you've disposed of that gunship, Dr. Freeman. Your reputation, sir.
I thought it was the HOE that would get caught.
I shall have someone open the gate for you immediately so that you can drive on. I understand that Dr. Vance is in great need. Use extreme caution when approaching the bridge. Radio silence from that outpost leads me to believe it has come under Combine control. Still, you're clearly the right man for the job. You'll make it through if anyone can. Farewell. And please tell Dr. Vance that Colonel Cubbage regrets not having been able to rescue him in person.
I'll...
must now hurry on. The Eli Vance is held in distress most dire. Is there reason for delay?
I want to be your friend.
That should keep the free man safe.
Thank you! Oh yes, and I have infinite ammo in the back, possibly. Oh look, there's just a chair on top of a tower. That's adorable. Can I... Oh, now the buttons will work. At least I'm not on the beach anymore. The concrete today keeps the antlions away. That's what...
I love how Automod picks up ho but ignores the word handjob.
Yeah, you'd think, oh, that was the right way to go, damn it. Give me a second, I gotta go back and see what I missed. I'm Gordos. I'm Gordon's free boy and I'm a good boy. Oh. Oh, I found what I missed. It was nothing. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, look, you're back at the beach.
No! Oh, fuck. God, I'm gonna have to go get another hand job.
This is
fuck. Thank goodness they had a ton of medkits so I didn't die against the rocket, though. Hey, back
Get going,
again.
Dr. Freeman. We know Eli Vance is depending on you.
Hey, sorry, can you give me another heal, please?
We shall prevail. We remember the free man. We are coterminous. There is no distance between
NLO to
us.
Lighthouse Point.
No
NLO
false
to Lighthouse
veils
Point.
of time or space
This
may
is Colonel Cummings. Come in,
intervene.
please.
We see you still in Black Mesa. Clearly we see you in the Nayland's chamber. We bear witness
I don't think
to
they're
the
buying
bright
your claim that you need a
eternity of
heal.
Nayland's demise.
NLO to Lighthouse Point. NLO to Lighthouse Point. Come in. This is Colonel Cummings. Come in, please.
For a brief time you joined us, you are one between the worlds. Communion of the vortex.
You only get one alien hand job per life, apparently.
No deeper than the void itself. We cannot forget those whose cords you cut. Forgiveness is not ours to bestow. Unity of purpose, the shattering of common shackles, a single road we tread. The song we sing and shall sing for eternity, no matter the consequences of this struggle. You have brought us grief and jubilation beyond measure. We are there still in observance of the final show. While our only scattered at your feet, you severed the vital cord that bound the Naylands to life and to us.
So
That
they
sharp spur of hope has not dulled to this day. For once the lesser master lay defeated, we knew the greater must also fall and die. With you beside us, the talisman of victory, the day of freedom draws nigh. Your bright face obscures your darker mask. We call you Sib, although your mind and meaning are a mystery to us. Far distant eyes look out through yours. Something secret steers us both. We shall not name it.
the player.
We have endured these chafing bonds for eons. yet
Or the plot.
seems intolerable. How often have we slipped our yoke only to find it choking us again? Let this war end in either total victory or our extinction.
This is Colonel
No
Cummings. Come
further
in, please.
compromise shall we allow. We take our stand beside you here upon this miserable rock.
NLO to Lighthouse Point.
Thanks.
The way ahead is
to Lighthouse Point. Come
dark
in.
for
This
the
is Colonel
moment.
Cummings. Come in, please.
What seems to you a sacrifice is merely to us an oscillation. We do not fear the interval of darkness.
NLO to Lighthouse
We
Point.
are a tapestry woven of
to Lighthouse
vortices.
Point. Come
It
in.
is the same
This
for
is
you if
Colonel
only
Cummings. Come in,
you would see it. How many are there in you? Whose hopes and dreams do you encompass? Could you but see the eyes inside your own mind,
NLO to Lighthouse Point. Come in.
you would see
This
how
is
much
Colonel
we
Cummings. Come in, please.
share. We are you, free men, and you are us. Our cause seems hopeless.
NLO to
Our
Lighthouse Point.
finest poet describes
NLO
it
to Lighthouse Point. Come in.
Galamba
This is
Galilaba.
Colonel Cummings. Come in, please.
We have survived worse across the ages. We have lost all dear to us. This is more than anyone can bear.
NLO to Lighthouse Point.
We will
NLO to Lighthouse Point.
persevere.
Come in. This
Our
is
life
Colonel Cummings. Come in, please.
Unless spent on freedom. Where to now? And to what end? This is more than anyone can bear. But
NLO to Lighthouse
Sorry,
NLO to Lighthouse Point. Come in. This is
that was more than I expected. Oh, they're fucking cool as fuck, aren't they? Wait, so, yeah, because the Nihilith was the final boss of Half-Life 1. Basically, they were a hive mind controlled by it, and now they're not. But they also seem to think that Gordon is being controlled by every player that's played Half-Life 2. Making him a token of their will in a similar way to... Fucking hell, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, I gotta get my box. Mate, you understand, right? You understand my box addiction. It's me, Gordos. I need the box. Talking about tonal fucking shifts, sorry. I'm a full suit now. Neat. Oh yeah, no, my gun doesn't work in the water. My car doesn't work in the water. To be fair, neither do these ones. They just drown! Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry. They just drown. Oh no, not fuck, shit, fuck. I need more bullets. Sorry. And I guess this is here to show you that the Combine actually can get fucking trashed by a bunch of fucking these lot. Yeah, antlions are kind of fuck. They're big and angry and they're angry.
Yep.
Can you go to sleep, please? Where do you come from? Go away. You two! Stop it. Rude! I lost all my suit. What a load of dicks. Don't they know I'm Gordo's Throb Boy?
Yeah, they do. That's why they're killing you.
I'm their friend, Gordo's. Gordo's Throbbing Pants.
That's a very fun stripper name.
I'm just trying to think of increasingly stupider ways to refer to Gordon Freeman, and I'm running out. Did that not knock that over? Oh, what a shame. Gordon. I should probably play Half-Life 1 at some point, right? Maybe.
I don't know. This one's the one that's referred to as the Revolution, so that is pre-Revolution, technically.
It's, well, they were both revolutionary for the time they were released. Oh, okay.
If you think about how this one feels for you to play, and this one's like the big revolution.
What if I just left? What if I just left it?
You could.
Because Half-Life 1 is a videos game. Yeah. First Half-Life, I think, is... I mean, actually, what I want to do is play Black Mesa, the remake. Can you stop it? Rude! I'm busy! Jesus, no manners. These kids today. No respect. No respect. No respect. No respect. These days, no respect. These days. No respect. Hey, how can you get up here? Rude. No respect. No respect these days. Why am I doing this bit? Why didn't that swap weapon? Am I into... Video games. Yeah. Oh, here I go climbing again. Activate the magnet. Hey, can you hold my stuff for me for a second? Can you... Excuse me, fellas, can you... Are you okay, fellas? Fellas, are you doing okay out there? Fellas. Fellas, are you doing okay, fellas? Fellas. Fellas, are you... Fellas? Fellas, are you immune to magnets, fellas? You're immune to magnets and force trauma. Blunt force trauma, fellas. Oh no, like, they actually put a load of effort into this, the game engine, making the physics work as well as possible for the era. Like, they put in a lot of work. And it is bloody good. Like, to be fair, this is still pretty on point for what you can do with the physics and... Oh.
Have you Austin Powers your car?
I'm not sure Austin Powers is the word I'd use. Exactly. Buried? I'd use the word buried?
Yeah, you better go get a shovel.
Oh, I found an issue with the physics engine. I found a small issue with the physics.
Just a teething problem.
Are you okay? You tired? Because I was supposed to end this pretty soonish.
I can keep you going for a little bit longer.
I need to move.
At least until you end your stream.
It's... Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it mostly works pretty damn well, actually. Like, as video game go, this is some of the, especially for the era, very good physics. And I know that because of Gmod and all the other games made in the engine, we know all the flaws in it now and all the funny little things you can do, but like, they really put in a lot of effort into making this a damn good physics engine. Like, I want you to all bear in mind as well that I was supposed to make... For some reason, my university decided that the best way to mark a maths degree was both an exam and making a 3D working physics model? For maths. For...
It's all mathematical equations.
It technically is, yes, and that was kind of neat, but they didn't teach us how to, you know, code. Or make things.
Self-directed study, welcome to it.
I never succeeded at being self-directed, ever, for the record. I got my car. But yeah, I really, really hated that. Oh, shit on it. Hey, can I just quickly grab some stuff? Quick, my boys.
This was the problem last time.
Hey, my boy. Oh, shit on it. Come on, come on, come on. Bit of better aim, bit of better. There we go. And now we drop it here. And we exit. Hey, convoy. Comboys. Cumboys. It's me, Gordo's Free Boy, against the Cumboys. Can you have a nap, please? Thank you. Don't worry, the magnets won't kill me. I'm immune. Everyone's immune to magnets. Why figured it swapped me to the weapon with no ammo. I have the rifle still. Problem solved. I've saved the day. I've saved the day. Gordon does it again. Gordon, also hi game, which by the way I should probably say that hi. I'm Gordon Freeboy in the flesh, or should I say the driving truck. We like to do a murder in this house. Oh, they're doing little signals to each other like orders. That's cute. Oh shit, no, I missed a thing. No, where's the handbrake? I need to go back. Gordon needs to go back. Gordon forgot some stuff. Gordon forgot boxes. Gordon. Gordon. Ugh. Don't worry, it's fine. Gordon has a plan. Gordon has a plan. Gordon plan. Gordon has a plan. Gordon has a plan.
And that is?
Gordon plan. Gordon, fuck. It's fine. I'll solve it. It's Gordon's plan is to walk around. Gordon's plan is flawless. Sorry, I did just sneeze. It turns out that what Gordon missed was the route that Gordon should have taken. Is there any boxes for Gordon? You know how Gordon likes box. Gordon does not fuck. Gordon has a wife and child.
So Gordon has fucked in the past.
He has, and he doesn't have a taste for it.
You don't need to have a taste for it.
I mean, you don't technically, but like, I think Gordon's wife is a bit dead at this point. Rude! 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 Fuck! What does that mean? Gordon failed because he fell off a bridge. They sort of have a weird implication that there's something between Gordon and Alex, which is weird because Gordon's significantly older, even with the time travel. Like he's 30 or something, and she's like, what, in her 20s? It's not bad, it's just sort of odd that she would go and date someone who's technically speaking the same age as her dad. It's a little odd. Not, you know, not like... It's not like illegal or like a crime. I'm stuck.
I guess you put a grenade between your feet.
Fixed it. I forgot that the physics gun can sometimes blast things that are larger than it. Just not always, for reasons. I wish that you could just pick up cars in this, like when you had the physics gun. neat! A new rocket launcher that the Combine have left me to get. Thank goodness there's so much health and infinite rocket here. Oh yeah, you have to press those to actually get infinite stuff. I forgot. Who was it who pointed out a few seconds ago that this is a bug, not tech? This wasn't technically a feature; it was a bug.
I think Aria.
I think it was Aria. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I thought for some reason my brain went to you saying that, and I don't know why.
I don't know jack shit about Portal.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know. I mean, you forgot what game it was. That's a good start.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clean up the litter. There we go. You see. Oh, these explode too when you drop them. Huh. Weird. Just cleaning up the road for future passers-by. You know, Gordon's a responsible boy.
I mean, they're in the same universe, Portal and Half-Life.
Yeah. Lamp door. Give it a whack. Give it a whack. I need my blood. Gordon needs blood. Yay.
This just in, Gordon's actually a vampire.
Gordon needs blood. My... Gordon needs blood. Gordon likes blood. This is the tunnel that breaks the motorbike if you're playing Hunt Down the Freeman. I hate that I know this much about Hunt Down the Freeman.
Especially given you returned to that game.
Oh no, it's a mine! Oh no! Someone would have to re-buy Hunt Down the Freeman for me if I wanted to complete Hunt Down the Freeman.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't. You definitely should not do that. Like, I'm not even kidding, just don't do that.
I've already bought it for you once before.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, go get my box.
Congrats on 5 hours streaming.
Oh, piss, is it 1 in the morning now?
It's gonna be in about 7 minutes.
Fuck earth. You also. Fuck, they shot my barrel. Rude. The explanation that Gordon can keep fighting for longer is just that his suit keeps injecting painkillers into the poor sod. Guy, he hasn't known what's been happening for fucking the entirety of the Black Mesa incident. He's high out of his ass.
Hell of a way to do it.
I mean, honestly, probably not the worst way to fight off an alien invasion, I guess. This is not an endorsement. Stop it!
They've just given Gordon a fuck ton of opioids, and that's how he's done it.
Basically. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Whoopsie poopsie! Did you go in the toilet? Yeah, you did. Give me more opioids. I've got 8 health. Opium is just canon to Half-Life 2 now.
Opioids include heroin, they include morphine.
Oh fuck, no, I can't endorse heroin on stream. That feels a bit, I don't know, I feel that's a bit too far maybe. I don't know.
What do you think's made opium? What do you think opium's made from?
Poppies.
Yeah, what do you think heroin's made from?
Horse.
No, that's Tesco sausages, huh? That's the spirit getting out of
We cannot endorse drugs on Twitch.tv.
But we can't stop you taking them if you do.
Minervus! You're corrupting my innocent audience of innocence, probably.
Are you suggesting I'm encouraging drug use?
Fuck you.
I'm merely saying that if they already happen to be using wonderful drugs like opioids, we can't stop them.
No! Opioids bad. They give you the horse genes.
That's not how that works.
No, my box! It's okay, box. It's okay. You're here with Gordon. You're here with Gordon. What category is the... Oh. Oh my.
What category is the what?
The crossbow under, what I was going to say. Give me a second. This is not going to hit that guy. Yeah. I forgot how good this crossbow feels. Excuse me, gotta move my... I keep forgetting that you can just move stuff every so often. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't really need to abandon my car. It's to stop you so you get out and look at the guy, I'm presuming. When did I get to full health again?
Fuck knows.
Don't worry, I'm fairly sure I can get through this. Ow. Oh, you rude people. Go to sleep. I killed him so hard he fell to his death. And it gave me an achievement. Hey lads, ever killed someone so hard they died to death? Oh yeah, the secondary fire is just 2 shots. I should do the quick save button. That'd probably make this a lot easier. Stop it! No grenades! Go to the sleep box! I said, go to sleep! Thank you. Oh god, that quote came out wrong. Oh dear, am I being too loud? Sorry, give me a second, I've got to mute the microphone.
Hello, chat.
Okay, apparently I'm having too much fun. And by that I mean nobody was there. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so I'm probably being too loud. I've lost track of time and I probably need to end the stream, so I need to find a good stopping off point soon. Hopefully. Because I'm fairly sure that was just someone slamming on the wall to tell me to shut up. So, yeah.
Well, there was a knocking noise that picked up on your mic, so...
Yeah, that was probably somebody just hammering on the wall, because I laughed too much. Fuck. I'm feeling bad now. That's not fun. That's not a fun way to end a stream. That's not how... Oh, you bastards, don't do this to me. You get in the sea, and you get in the sea. Oh yeah, okay, so you follow the cable. And it leads to this thing. And there's some explosive barrels right next to it. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why that was there, huh? Oops. You might have heard noises from me. I didn't hear no word noises. Ugh. Fairly sure there were physics puzzles in Half-Life 1 as well, right? let's just... Let's do a quick save here, and then let's call it a night, because otherwise we're gonna be here
beyond 1 in the morning.
Loud, yeah, I lost track of time, and I now feel guilt. I've been guilted by wall knocking, and that's not good. But yeah, I did shoot a man. So he got stuck to a billboard with a crossbow, and then the billboard fell down.
Yeah.
I cannot make my roommates... Actually, don't you know what? Just be clear. My roommates and my parents, I can't afford to live on my own. So I cannot make them go to bed at non-reasonable hours. Because they are my parents.
The trick is to live alone.
I want to. If I could afford to live alone, I definitely would. Like, genuinely, like, I don't dislike my parents. I am on relatively good terms with them. But I say relatively because, like, it's family. There's always something like that. Archaeologist, I've never rebelled in my life until I came out as trans.
Rebellion is all we know.
Yeah, no. My existence is technically rebellion, but you know. But yeah, I think this is going to be for the end of the stream, which is annoying because all of y'all came in after them. I don't want to stop streaming. I want to keep streaming. I was having fun, but yeah, that's just the limitations of having fucking annoyingly thin walls. I mean, what I want to save up for is moving out, but honestly, get me wall soundproofing and I'll do that as well. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you very much for joining me on this fucking mess of a stream.
Later, fuckers.
No, Minerva, we call them something nicer than
Bye, fuckers.
God damn it. I'm doing a raid. I usually...
No, Nick's just gone live.
I mean, I could raid other people.
You could. I'm just letting you know that Nick has just gone live.
I could be a cynical bitch and raid... I can't be bothered. It's going to be Nick. But...
I mean, I can read out some other alternatives for you if you want them.
It's going to be Nick. I'm looking at my alternatives right now, don't worry.
Squidpunk is live.
Yeah, Squid. You know
Zumi is live. Fiora Bunny is live.
If you have a live streamer that you like, go watch them. But if you want to, but it's a time. Fucking my brain. I'm sorry. It's like sometimes like I like spreading out the people I raid, so there's a bit more variety. But all the smaller people who I've got have been raided before as well. So it's just...
The entry is good, yeah. That's a good person gaming archaeologist.
Yeah. I think I'm tired and I want to deal with things. So you know what? Fuck, I accidentally opened Nick. Let's deal with Nick. You gotta do. It's Nick time. You're trapped with Nick. I usually stream on Wednesdays. I usually stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. My schedule is available. I'm a dumb bitch, and I'm sad and tired. Also, I'm in a tabletop game with Nick on Thursdays. But
tomorrow, today.
Not today. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, today.
Fuck you, Minerva, and also time. Fuck Minerva and fuck time and space. You're both bitch-ass motherfuckers. You slept with my fucking wife.
I'm available.
Hedgehog fucking quilly-ass dick was this big. Now I'm on Twitter.com. Fucking this is my penis. That's
Cancel
right,
me,
baby. No quills, no filters. It's fucking 2 balls and a bong. It's fucking. Thank you for watching, everyone. Jeff Bezos can suck my dick.